Level up. Apparently, didn't hear how to level up. Additional weapon proficiencies, huh? Okay, give you the dagger. Now I don't know what else you got. There we go. Okay, let's see. Save versus a lot of things at level 3 spell. Alright. Let's see. What should I give you? We've got remove magic, the flame arrow, dispel. Remove and dispel magic. Always useful. Is there anything here that would be better than... I mean, mirror image is good.
Yeah, boy.
Wait a minute, you don't have Belv's acid arrow? I would have thought that she would have. Oh well. At least now you can have yourself a melee weapon, which is the dagger that you're already holding. Goody goody and gum drops. Ah yes, that cursed ring. But hello one and all. Happy New Year! Hopefully everybody had a good New Year's Eve. There we go. We were playing Diablo 3 when the clock struck midnight. I was standing at the window watching the fireworks for 2 minutes. Then I went to bed.
Okay.
Okay. So, let's see, what were we up to? Ah yes, we're going into the cave. Didn't we already go in here? This was the nest of that cursed woman. Ugh, silver rings. Yeah, this is where we got the sword.
Yarp,
Rashad's talon.
no worries.
So basically, we are still looking for the other nest with the wyverns that our good friend Koran here wants us to find. So let's keep searching. That's what we're here to do. Adventure. wonder what somebody... This doesn't look like this was built by beavers, but it could be. It's not much of a dam. I need to ask a question for you who played this game. The first playthrough is meant to be piss easy, right? Are you talking about Baldur's Gate? Or Diablo 3? Diablo 3. Yeah, it's quite easy. It can be. Just depends on your character build, of course. But for me, it was alright. Had a bit of a challenge to it at some points. But otherwise, it was... Since I played so much Diablo 2, you know... It wasn't super difficult. At least for me. So I guess the wyverns are not here. This is the whole map. No other places to go to. So I guess we leave this area and go to the next. I was supposed to just relax at home with some games, but some friends called me over and we had some wine, cheese, and a little cigar and some champagne at the New Year's countdown. It was nice. Now that is a fancy New Year's Eve. Cheese, wine, cigar. Super posh, if you ask me. Well, as long as you had fun, that's what counts. It doesn't matter what kind of a party it is. A top hat and a monocle if somebody played the piano, fancy clothing. Have yourselves a Renaissance fair. Very civilized. I wasn't in the mood for alcohol, to be honest, but it was nice to just a little bit of wine to the cheese and a glass of champagne to the cigar. I mean, they're not that heavily alcoholic drinks anyway. Champagne and wine. I've replayed this game a few times. I'm on expert level that the last 2 levels have not been unlocked, and this game is way too easy. You just stand there and mash the button and you defeat the bosses. Diablo 3 is a lot easier than Diablo 2. Cloakwood. Traveling hours 20. It's a thick forest.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Ah,
and
wyverns!
must defend yourself.
Well, Koran, you wanted wyverns, you got them.
My honor is my life.
That as directed.
Yes?
Yes? I.
Yes?
Helm, give me strength!
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Whatever they need.
Whatever I need you to start
They wish my ear.
casting spells. Try magic missile on this.
What's up?
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
Wyvern head. $30 each. Damn.
You're
That's some
right.
heavy heads.
Yarp.
30 pounds. Yeah. Them some heavy heads. 30 pounds is like 30 kilograms. That is heavy. Oh, trust me, Nathan, don't talk to me about my headphones, please. They are the ones that are giving me the headache. Do not mention the light, do not mention the headphones, do not mention Logitech, do not mention anything about technical problems today because I am fed up. I am so annoyed right now. I am completely wanting to forget that this is happening. You mentioning it triggered me. I'm sorry, but you have triggered me. You got me started. Don't get me started, but you got me started. You should not have mentioned the lights,
Did you know
Nathan.
that a cabbage can rot too? Yeah.
But did you know the cabbage can rot too? Now you do. Burp,
Even
burp.
the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
Okay.
Anybody else tired in the group? Oh, no wonder your constitution is 12. You cannot travel for shit. I forgot that Koran has such low constitution. For a fighter, that's not good, but... He does use the longbow, so it doesn't really matter. He'll be in the distance anyway. Kivon, you're not tired?
I must rest.
Ah.
Have a bad case of hunger,
Well, if Minsk is tired, that means a lot of people will be tired.
Courage shames the others. I thank you for your compliment.
Nice that Kivon and Enchantis are getting along. Alright, since we arrived here, let's take a rest. Oh boy. We have found Eldoth. And apparently Dreadables. Sorry, Eldoth, gonna fight first.
Let's get it, boys and girls.
Now we may speak.
Gentlemen, gentlewomen, may I introduce myself? I am Eldoth Kron.
It is a surprise to find such beautiful people wandering these woods. All of you look rather weary, down on your times, I might say. Why don't we all rest, and I'll treat you to some refreshments, perhaps some Periduscan amber wine. We don't have the time to drink with strangers. Well, you needn't be so rude. I apologize for offering my hospitality. I don't care about your wine, Eldoth, you evil son of a bitch. I mean, he's a nice guy, offering us a drink. All of a sudden, in the middle of nowhere. Besides, we're not weary, we just rested. I mean, he's totally not evil. Not evil at all. I mean... Totally a good guy. Offering us a drink in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's what good guys do, right? Eldoth Kron. He's a bard. He's here in Cloakwood, and he's neutral evil. I'm sorry, Eldoth, but we have a bard already. I mean, he is a pretty damn good evil character for a bard, but he is still evil, so... Rot in hell! Potato salad and sausages. I've never been a fan of potato salad. Tried it a few times. Every time it's just... eh. Bears! Bears or druids, you make the call. Look at those fluffy butts. They're brown bears. But they could be druids in disguise. You know, they're shapeshifters after all.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Who dares to enter? I mean, thank you.
Welcome back to the new and improved, same as always, Spider-Man. The magnificent, world-class, exceptional, wonders, Spider-Man. Nothing beats a Spider-Man.
I wouldn't say that nothing beats a Spider-Man. I mean, nothing superior to anything, really. So there are a lot of things that get beaten. Thanks for the resub, Zelda. Or bloated hamsters. Hey, watch what you say around Boo. You might anger him. Do not anger Boo. He'll go for the eyes.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
You there, I command you to stop, so that I may parley with you a moment. Who are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Lascal, and I'm the protector of Cloakwood. I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? A Spider-Man a day keeps the pixelated breakdancing baboons away. No, I don't. I play too much trombone champ. So many baboons in that. Would you be a representative of Iron Throne? We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. An enemy of an enemy is a friend. My earlier question was just a test. I'm glad to know that you also oppose this organization. They have been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened the ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I'm glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. Gave us a potion of invulnerability. This potion confers very high resistance to all attacks while giving bonuses to all saving throws. It can only be used by those trained in the martial arts. Saving throws +5 and armor class 0. Well, everybody's got an armor class lower than 0 except for Dine here, and she cannot even use it. Neither can I, but I'm at 1, so she would be the only one who could use it, or have use for it, but she can't use it. So that pretty much it's the saving throws that will be good thing with that, but we don't really need it because I always pronounce the word so weird because it's invulnerability. And I always had trouble back in the day saying it correctly. Invulnerability. Invulnerability.
Gurgle, gurgle, glop.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So it's a potion of gurgle, gurgle, glop. No, wait. That wouldn't be a good thing. Nah, the same. No improvement. I'm not getting, you know, not getting worse, but not getting better either. This cold is gonna be around for a long while. Hey, Baldur! Found you.
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal iron. Would you join me in my task? I will destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They will dwell to the east within a fort. Sure we'll help you, or... No. Sure, we'll help you. You will help me? Let us find the men who foul our forests. Quickly, their punishment must be swift. We must travel east to their fort. Yeah, now it's the reforming bit that I should have thought about. I did say that I would get rid of Kivan over Faldorn, because we do need a healer, and Faldorn is a druid. She is a pretty good healer. Another druid who is a female. At least she's better than Jaheira. And possibly not as annoying as Jaheira.
What do you want?
It is a good time for us to go our separate ways. Perhaps we shall meet again. Ah, he's gonna stay here. I mean, pretty much, we've done everything with Kivan. He got his, he didn't get his revenge, but the quest with him is complete. So I can easily get rid of him. But my problem right now is that I should load the game because I want to take all of his equipment away before we talk to Faldorn, actually. Inventory. Do, 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 do. There we go.
No worries.
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Yes?
Alrighty then, let's see you. Let's get your level up. Druid. Female, human, druid, neutral. 12, 15, 11, 10, 16, 15. Proficiency slide. Let's see, you got a club, you got a dart. Club and dart. We do have that club. Additional pre-spell, so level 1, 1, level 2, 2, level 3, 2. Nice. Now the question is, should I give her single weapon style or sword and shield? She can get specialized in any fighting style. I think sword and shield would be better for her. Although, single weapon style gives bonus to overall armor class, while the shield is only for missile weaponry. You know what? I'm gonna be exotic. I'm going with single weapon. Since you're probably the only one who can relate, or picture it rather, I started a new game of OpenTTD today, and in my 512 squares map, I have only one farm. Like, how? Good luck with that. I can only think of it being even worse that you have that one farm and the next factory is like 10 towns over. Like it's half a map of a journey with the train to get the business going. Because that would be the worst. Bye. There were like 12 food processing plants and most of them were on the opposite side of the map. Yes. Oh, you could use this? Huh. And I should have given you a weapon proficiency into the scimitar, wakizashi, and such. Because it's a scimitar. Yeah, see, druids cannot use wakizashi or ninjato as far as I remember. But scimitars, they can use. So now you've got all the equipment you need. Now you need your spells. Entangle? Really? Get rid of that shit. Cure, 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 cure. Good berry out of there. Find traps? No. Slow poison. Thank you very much. And medium disease. Ooh, rigid thinking. Target of the spell must make a saving throw versus spell or come under its effects. When under the effects of the rigid thinking spell, the victim will randomly wander, attack the nearest person, or stand confused. It's a pretty awesome spell.
Nature is all. I am one with nature. You want something? Nature is I am. You want nature? I am. You want. Why must man always despoil the Oak Father's gifts?
Good question.
Man is the least grateful of nature's children. Oak Father, please forgive your wayward brood. I am angry. Don't talk to me now.
Sorry.
Yes?
See, she's so much
No
nicer
worries.
than Jaheira. And much better of a druid.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
But it's not that far. It's only like 2 days. You there. You are no doubt in league with those polluting this wood. I shall cleanse your taint from... Wait. I know you. I know of you. You're traveling with Baldur, are you not? She is of the Shadow Druids, as am I. I shall allow your passage, though tread carefully. Good thing I took her with me. Otherwise, that guy would have tried to bash my head in. A tree house. Well, that is one giant tree. And that is one cuddly bear. That sounds like a steam train. Anybody home?
Yarp?
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Who dares presume to trespass upon nature's territory whilst the Shadow Arc Druid looks on? Who would be so hungry for death? Wait, I recognize you as those that travel with Baldur. She has served the Shadow Druids well, and if she deems you worthy to share her cause, then you shall have free passage. Do not delude yourselves into thinking you have gained our favor. Such alliances are as fickle as the gusting wind. So can I talk to you?
Okay.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
I'll make sure not to kill any innocent
Yarp.
woodland critters and creatures, such as bears and squirrels and ducks.
What's up? Yarp?
Yes? Great peril yields
Easy.
opportunity.
Actually, we don't need a sling. We need darts.
You're right. Yarp.
Ah, potion of freedom. Free action for 2 hours. At some point, I need to go and sell all these freaking potions. So many potions. Do I use them? Never.
No worries.
I am terrible with potions in D&D games, if you haven't noticed. Spells? Yes. Potions? No. Bear.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Baldur travels with you, so you shall live to see the glory of tomorrow's sunrise. If she can stand your presence, then so shall I. Perhaps you even share her shadow druid temperament. If so, you will want to know this. There is a fool in a cave to the northeast that dares to enslave the animals of this wood for his petty tasks. I shall give Baldur the honor of feeding him to his own captives. Cave to the northeast. Got it.
Uh-huh. No worries.
Get away, I don't wish to talk to you. Can't stick around to talk, I have some wyverns to kill. I cannot tarry about for idle conversation. As a paladin, there are many tasks that must be looked after.
Yes?
Okay. Rude. When asked about her past, Baldur states that she was the child of a black raven Uthgard woman. As an infant, she was given over to an enclave of shadow druids as an offering and was thereafter raised according to their beliefs. A splinter group of the main druidic order, shadow druids engage in a very aggressive protection of nature, often relying on violence to achieve their aims. Baldur showed great promise as she approached adulthood, and the order decided to send her to the Sword Coast to test her devotion to their ideals. Her ongoing mission is to use any means available to stop the despoiling of nature, no matter the risk of or the cost to her life or any others.
Yarp.
Another quartet of bears. Apparently here, bears travel in herds. Is this the cave you mentioned? Bet it is. Nope. This is the Wyvern Cave. Oh, Peter of the North.
Yarp.
I do apologize, but I must assist thee some other time.
Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking. This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile and it is worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman that knows how to handle himself. why subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving ornamental things. Subterranean trees? Are you quite sure you know what you're talking about? Certainly. Here, have I given cause for you to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There is nothing untoward about me and my wyvern. I mean, there is nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? Do your actions not seem odd to you? No, not at all. It is not uncommon for a woodsman to seek the comfort of natural caverns and oh, the blazes with it. I can tell you by your questions that you suspect me of lying, and I tire of this ruse. No, I am not a simple woodsman. I'm training these beasts to serve as guards, and now that you have interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your business has agitated them. They will be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can placate them with meat. Your meat.
What's up, Yarp?
Cool one, son.
They're called.
Nature is all.
You're right. Time for juice.
Time for juice. Perfect.
By the gods, I'm blind.
Arrow +1. A normal splint mail. And ice.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What is your bidding? Wherever fate takes me.
Hey, is Ernest home? Yeah. Okay.
Apparently Ernest is home.
Yes?
Okay.
If you guys didn't know.
No worries.
It's good to know that Ernest is home. In a cave. In the dark. Bleep, 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 bleep.
We follow the righteous path, the path of hell.
Yeah, better that than although Lathander wouldn't be that bad either. I mean, if you were a paladin of Lathander, that would be the best.
Life is adventure or nothing.
What's up?
Whatever they need.
You're right.
For the glory of Helm!
Always am.
Okay.
A cave bear. Those are always angry.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
So I guess you are the one that was living in the cave until the wyvern and the bastard threw you out. No wonder you were angry. And hungry. Hangry. Garg is such a good place. You once had a game that didn't work, and like 3 hours later it did. They know their shit. As soon as enough people complain about some game not working, GOG will get into work and fix things. While in Steam, they will never be fixed. You'll have to fix them yourself.
Juice!
Is that the whole map?
Hey, there sure are a lot of skeletons in here.
There
Quick,
are?
pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine. Oh, please.
I haven't seen any skeletons around here. Hey, Vorsti! 19 viewers, nice! Hello Raiders, welcome to the first stream of the year. Continuing Baldur's Gate. Dyson Sphere program. Would be nicer if 69. Damn fun building thingy game. Don't think I've heard of a Dyson Sphere program. At least I don't remember. I've seen so many different building games, but Dyson Sphere? I'll look it up. Everyone else may be bad, he's the worsty. Yep.
Okay.
Well, welcome. I'm Spider-Man, leader of the Plushie family. And, well, that's about it. I play games. What else is there? I know everybody... A lot of people do give their shtick on what they do on their channel. Mine is just that I've got plushies. I play games. That's it. I guess I could add that I also make really bad jokes. Puns are my thing, especially. Hamadryad? Hamadryad. Oh shit. Don't you even try. Nice teleportation. You went two paces left. Now we dropped the dagger. Is that a normal dagger? Yep. Hamada Dryad. Hamada Dryad. Hamada Dryad.
Who likes the forest?
Well, Boo liked the forest. Good to know. Lots of fireworks, barely any partying. I'm sure there was a party at one of the apartments downstairs. There was a, you know, a little bit of, not too much noise, you know, but still. some banging was heard, like somebody closed the door too hard or stumbled upon a table or something like that. But yeah, this is a very calm area. Nothing rowdy happens here. Except for the teenagers. They might do some rowdiness around the area somewhere. Because there is a school. There is a school, so there's a lot of kids around this area too, but usually after school is over, they just go home. Or somewhere else. Otherwise, this area is just filled with the elderly people. Anybody want a black bear friend? Choose from these four. Come with us. Okay, Vorsti. Enjoy your food.
Time to bust some nuts. I mean...
Apparently we're Harry Potter now. So where is this Iron Throne in camp? Should be around here somewhere. But where is it? I heard the flaps of wings. Wyverns.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Baby wyverns don't drop any heads. Okay. Good to know. No skulls from them. Or is it like their head? The severed head of a wyvern is both a fearsome and reassuring sight. Gruesome as its fanged maw and blazing eyes may be, there is consolation in the knowledge that they can be conquered by mere and lowly mortals. So it is their head. Just imagine that we're going to be carrying their heads in our backpacks or whatever that we carry things in for a couple of days. They're gonna be rotting in there. Ew. The joys of adventuring. Going into battle. Facing your fears straight on. Carrying running meat in your backpack so you can sell it later in town. Or get rewards from it. A bridge. That usually is a sign towards something. And towards the edge of the map. Because I can't move the camera to the right anymore.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
I wonder where this cave bear came from. Just follow the sound of flies and the smell of rotting flesh. Hopefully there's no white rabbit in there. Oh, it's the Wyvern's Cave. Yet again, they had kicked out the bear from its cave and taken over. Well, this is the place that Koran wanted to get to. Didn't really expect it to be here. Well, then again, I didn't really expect it to be anywhere. But he did say that it would be in Cloakwood, and here we are. I get the feeling we might have to, after we've cleaned out this whole place of Wyvers, we need to go back to Baragos to give those heads to the person who has the bounty for them. Because they do weigh 30 per head. So we're gonna get encumbered quite quickly if we're not careful enough. It just depends on how many there are. Then I'm gonna distribute them between characters and we'll see if we can actually continue adventuring here. It's all about inventory management as always. 40 slashing damage from Minsk. Yeah, I think Minsk killed the bear, for sure. Just waiting for the ads to be over. That's why nothing is happening. I should have used this time to get myself more drink. Alright, let's go in. Time to destroy these wyverns.
They wish my ear?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
I am one with nature.
You point, I
My
punch.
honor is my life.
Go get him, boys!
Juice!
What is your bidding?
Yes?
Less talk, more fight.
Let's get aboard this tent, girls.
You want something? D'accord.
What's up, Yarp?
Uh-oh.
life is adventure or nothing.
Now we must take the beast's head and bring it to the Temple of Mourning in Baragast. It is there we can receive our reward.
You're right.
Nature is all. I am one with nature.
Yarp.
This place is very icky. And also, that is one gigantic river that has me killed here. Just skewered with spears. I'm glad that we didn't need to fight this thing. Apparently somebody else did. You have a lot of things there, mister. Wand of Fear. Ooh. And a plate mail. No, that would be a better in AC, but no, it's better in AC. Take it. We can actually sell that now. Hey Lisa, Happy New Year. So we got 4 heads to deliver. It's almost like we killed the Hydra.
Yarp. What's up? Yarp.
The graphics in this game are very enjoyable. Yes, they are.
Okay.
Now even more enjoyable. Let's make a proper save. Even though I did make a save just a moment ago. Let's make a new one because we're gonna get out of here and go to Baragast. Can I even get out of here? Yes. Mine. So that's where it is. We're gonna go to the temple. 3 days of traveling. And nothing happened.
Yarp.
Now everybody's gonna get tired.
Yarp.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Don't touch me. I'm super important. Oh, what a douche. You must be powerful heroes to have brought down such a great beast. I will take the weapon head and give you 2,000 gold for your troubles. What about the extra 3?
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Super important. Will you take the other heads? No? Well, I can sell them for 500 somewhere. So I can't sell you anything, I can only buy things from you. Got it?
Yarp.
Well, let's get to town and start selling shit. More cats, Happy New Year.
Yarp.
Did you hear him? Khalid?
Yarp.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Dost thou haveth darts? For her, yes, I do. Only dart +1. That's what I was looking for. Sell those. Sell those. What did I want to look at? What was your weaponry? Longsword and longbow, yeah. So this is your weapon, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This came yesterday, but I went to sleep before I took it. I didn't want the anxiety of the knowledge before I went to sleep. I'll probably take it later today, but it's probably not going to be needed. My body's already winning against whatever it is. Each day I feel a little more better. I have more energy today, and my stomach woke up and is very angry. Throat and nose are doing a little bit better as well. Did you guys watch the fireworks? I watched them for 2 minutes. Well, maybe 5 minutes, but still, only for a short while. They started here at 6 p.m. as normally they do, because that's the official time when you can actually start blowing up the sky. But it only lasted until, who knows, half past midnight. So at 12:30 a.m. it was probably already done. At least when I was falling asleep, I didn't hear any fireworks anymore.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than the competition.
Scared the heck out of Button at one point, ran like the devil. Huh. I watched them went ooh and ah as sarcastically as I could. They started really blowing up stuff up at around 11 p.m. and we're done at around 1 a.m.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee
little
more
bit
than
more
the
maybe
competition.
competition. Then I give this to you. No, not you. To Kivan, I would have given it, but he's not here anymore. Did you have ice?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah, you did. Alright. So we had 19 left. And would be... Whoop, dip, dip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down, down, done. Ding, dang, dong, ding, doon, bing. You just used then 1 extra arrow and then I'll put back the ice arrows for you. In New York, the sounds of fireworks go hand in hand with police sirens and ambulances. I can only imagine how many people fuck themselves with the fireworks. There's always a lot of people who just don't know how to handle fireworks. Or they get too drunk to be able to handle them properly. It's either or. Squeak.
Okay.
Khalid, Yahwar.
No worries.
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
No, don't worry, we're going into an inn.
Okay.
Can I assist you?
I got 23,000 gold. I don't think I've ever had that much money in Baldur's Gate before. Man, we're rich.
I must rest.
You want some whiskey?
A bad case of armor chief.
There's your rest, Minsk.
Okay.
Started playing Subnautica Below Zero last night. I played it with Chrome closed. I want you to know how bad Chrome is in my own memory. Subnautica 1 on lowest settings has trouble running with just Chrome, the browser itself open, no tabs running. But if it's completely closed, Below Zero runs perfectly on max settings.
Yarp.
You want some whiskey?
What I want from you is that you buy my shit. Especially these cursed items. Thank you very much. Ah, you buy the wyvern heads. Good. We don't really need the Ring of Princess +1 anymore because everybody who can have it already has like a Ring of Protection +1. So this is just the extra that nobody can use.
Okay.
Does Below Zero have the Sea Moth and Cyclops? I'm trying to play with no guide or spoilers at the moment, but I found a vehicle called Sea Truck. It seems to be a replacement for Sea Moth and the Cyclops. Just curious. Correct. It is a replacement. There is no Sea Moth and Cyclops. The Sea Truck pretty much is a combination of both.
Cities are a blight on the beauty of nature.
Less vehicles to get them made, yep. Boing. Boing. Doi, 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 doi. Doi, doi. Now that we have emptied our pockets, let's go back to Cloakwood.
You have been waylaid by enemies and...
You want something?
Yeah, I want you to watch your back.
Whatever they need.
You're right.
Go for the
The most prolific adventurer.
Hey, Koran got a level up. $25 skill points. You gotta level up on these thieves skills. Let's put it to find traps. That will do nicely. Who's next for a level up? Agendas is. Ah. Baldur. Baldur first and then Agendas. Alright. Goody goody gumdrops. And we got more women heads to sell.
Uh-huh. Yarp.
Quite valuable heads, 500 apiece.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor, Chief.
Okay, since you guys need to rest, let's rest. There, done.
Okay.
Go. Bears.
We follow the righteous path, the path of hell.
They are adorable. You actually can with Charm Animal. Temporarily make them your friend. Or with either a, well, with the Minsk, he is a ranger, so he has that skill naturally. Or you could use a spell.
Yes.
Okay.
More wyverns.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Yes? What is your bidding?
Juice! What's up? Time to bust some nuts. I mean, you're right.
Okay.
One of my favorite things in Guild Wars were also you were able to permanently keep the animals you tamed and could have one of each. Only one at a time in combat though. I like games that have a Beastmaster class. Well, D&D has a Beastmaster class too. I think it is a Ranger subclass called Beastmaster that you specify and try to charm animals. Instead of being a hunter, you just are a friend to all the animals. Can't remember if it was a ranger class or a druid. But I think it is ranger. Here, wyverns.
For right.
Less talk, more fight.
Charm it. There. We have the power of a cave bear on our side now. Do, 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 do. Oops. Look at this cuddly little guy. He's so cute.
Uh-huh. Yarp.
The effect won't last forever. And when it stops, things are not gonna go good for that bear. Unless we go away from it and leave it alone. Same as yesterday. Not bad, but also could be better. Slowly getting better because I haven't been coughing today as much as I was like, say, 3 days ago. So it's slowly going away. I was even able to get some sleep. My nose didn't clog up through the whole night, so I didn't wake up with a cotton mouth this time. So that's a good sign. Now let's get to the mine.
Okay.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Anything interesting around here on the edge of the map? Duly noted. It's the mine that we have to go to. That's where all the action is.
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
Anything? Ah, a Tesla.
Go for the iceberg, girls.
It's a lot of Tesla. I think Skyrim had a shout or two that either rallied animals or made them peaceful. The peaceful one made hunting no challenge. But I remember the rally one was funny. Seeing a rabbit trying to attack a group of bandits is great and Monty Python-ish. Yep. I never really used it. I only tested it out once and that was it.
Go for the ice, boo! Go for the ice!
There's Baldur's level up.
Nature is all.
Let's see, saving throws. Taco reduced by 2. Nice. Level 4 spell. Excellent. Let's see what spell you get for level 4. Animal summoning. Call woodland beings. Cause serious wounds. Cloak of fear. Cure serious wounds. Death ward. Defensive harmony. Farsight. Negative plane protection. Neutralize poison. Poison and protection from lightning. Yeah, if I remember correctly, neutralizes exactly what it says. It just takes away the poison and restores 10 hit points as well. Will also cure any diseases that the target might be suffering from, as well as blindness and deafness. So not just poison, not just an antidote. It's an antidote, cure disease and heal at the same time. Cure light wounds. Or rather, medium. And speaking of cure serious wounds, plus 17 points of a wound or other injury. It should be more than 17 though. Because the medium wounds heals 14. Serious should be more like 20. But I guess it depends also on the character's level. For 3 turns, you can summon a nymph. The nymph is like an extra, during battle, an extra healer, you could say. They will do all kinds of either healing spells, or they will give you some status effects, like an extra armor class, or they can also remove poison and all that. But cause serious wounds. That will hurt the target for 17 hit points. Hey, button. $2d8 plus 2 per round. That's what the poison would do. What was Death Ward? Yep. Protects the target from all forms of death magic. Defensive Harmony gives an affected creature a defensive bonus by bestowing an enchanted coordination on their attack and defenses. So Defensive Harmony gives +2 to their AC for 6 rounds in a certain area. Negative plane protection. So it's a partial protection against the negative energy plane, vampires and such, and certain weapons and spells that drain energy levels. There's a lot of good spells here. There. Cause serious wounds. It's a good spell. Causing instant 17 damage. Although... the guys are so strong already. Like Minsk does over 30 points of damage per hit already. Let me think. Yeah. Cure serious wounds. I can always later get the neutralize poison, if need be, that is. $35,000. Forget what I said before, that I have more money than I ever seen in Baldur's Gate. Now I definitely have more than I've ever seen in Baldur's Gate. 35,000, damn. You know, even though I just said that I got the sleep last night, what I should have said, I got like 5 hours of uninterrupted sleep. I didn't cough or anything during the night, so 5 hours straight of sleep. It's still only 5 hours. I woke up like just before 6 a.m. I couldn't get back to sleep. So if you don't notice, I am freaking tired. Just I'm like falling asleep here. Ugh. Trying to keep myself awake by talking. I mean, suddenly the weirdness hit me. I'm sure Gabriel is the one who always notices if there's something wrong with me. He's got a good eye. He pays attention.
Yes?
But I'm constantly
Hey guys,
like,
did you know that carpets can rot too? Yeah.
Good to know, yet again, that
No
cabbage can rot too. It's one of the best lines from the original sound set. Did you know that cabbage can rot too? Yeah. Kind of like it, to be honest. You look very soothing and relaxing. That I'm falling asleep. If you start hearing a snoring, don't worry, it's just me. Like at times, I feel like if I close my eyes, I'm just gonna go all of a sudden. Maybe that will draw in a lot of viewers and such. Hey, somebody fell asleep during a stream. Yeah, maybe I should change the category to just sleeping. And hop into bed and you can hear me snore. I'm capable, if I sit down on the couch and get comfortable, I can actually sleep there. So I'll be on camera while sleeping. Although you wouldn't be able to see anything because I do need to turn off the lights. I prefer to sleep in the dark. I can sleep if there is a light on, but it's not easy. Not easy for me.
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
Hey, Bennigan. How goes the Baldur skating? Well, so far so good. We took care of Karan's special thing of the wyvern hunting. And right now we're just exploring more of Cloakwood to find the hidden base. We're at the mines area, which should be where the base is. I even got myself a new character for the team. I removed our archer specialist. And now we got a druid. Oh, he's a damn good healer.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Why, thank you, dinner here. Or should I just call you dinner dear? No, I shouldn't. Jokes aside, if your defense is drained even more, I vote that you should get some sleep. Better take care of yourselves, especially after a long night yesterday. It really wasn't that long of a day or a night yesterday. It's just 5 hours of sleep, you know. And not taking a nap during the day. Yeah, kind of drains you. With having this kind of a cold going on, that even drains you more, you know. Makes you even more tired than usual. Even though I haven't been coughing today much at all. I mean, you only heard me coughing at the beginning of the stream, and otherwise I'd be fine. So it really goes to show that I am slowly getting better.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Boo always has to give the answer. Yeah, it's Faldorn. She does look like a very weird looking woman. I mean, she is not the... Even though her charisma is 15, she is not the most beautiful lady. At least in this picture. But she is a damn good druid. I mean, just look at all these healing spells that we now have. Yeah. Pretty much that's the reason why I wanted her in the group.
I am one with nature.
Let's see, what's your special skills? Summon Dread Wolf. Shapeshift to a brown bear, a wolf, or a black bear. Alright. Once we get to a really big fight, I might actually shapeshift her into a black bear. Yeah, anyone is better than Jahir.
A figure like yours shouldn't be risked in an occupation such as adventuring.
Thou art right indeed. After my own heart.
Ew! Koran, you smooth talker. Spidey special sleepover stream. Pajama pants, fluffy pillows, and hot cocoa for everyone. Yay! I don't have any hot cocoa. I don't wear pajamas. But I got fluffy pillows for sure. A guard. 2 guards.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ah!
And the other guy turned into giblets. Hey there, Caleb Sindar the Dragon. Awesome name. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Previously on Baldur's Gate, the story, lore, grueling battles for survival, and Spider-Man being himself so far. As much as I can. No. Although in the game, it's always the most exotic adventurer ever, spit him few. The Jester. The most exotic Jester. I mean, it even says in his biography, blah 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 blah. Also, you are most exotic. Horse. Eat horse. Hey. Perfect timing, because I thought it was this guy saying that as soon as he started talking, he said, hey. Oh boy. Apparently making certain kind of noises gives me the coughing fits. Draw your daggers and spells and let's have it there. You've crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're going to go, my friend. Should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I would always say. I don't suppose you would care to talk this over? There's no need for bloodshed. No need for bloodshed? There's an incredible need for bloodshed. We've been looking forward to it all day. You fight very well, so we are here to stop you. You don't think they call us in to squash bugs, do you? Well, they call me the Exterminator, so...
They wish my ear?
I wish you to blast one of these guys.
Life is adventure or nothing.
You take care of the other.
You're right.
I'll take care of the mouthy one.
You want something?
You take care of that. Minsk.
Helm, give me strength.
You go after the mouthy one, Minsk, the other guy. Let's go. Well, there goes one mage.
Yes?
Why must man always despoil the Oak Father's gifts?
I don't know. Huh. He summoned an Agrillon and 2 kobold commandos just as he died. Welcome to one of the most wholesome and inclusive places on Twitch. Inclusive?
What is your bidding?
That all?
Yes?
Man is the least grateful of nature's children.
Time to bust some nuts. I need to sit.
You point, I punch. Let's talk more.
For the glory of Helm!
What's up? No worries. You're right. Okay.
Oak Father, please forgive your wayward brood.
Look how fast she is. I didn't know that bears are that fast.
Cabbage can run too? Yeah.
Strength 18, like maximum strength. Dexterity 12.
Uh-huh. Hey, don't give it to me. My pockets are already full.
Well, sorry. We have need of your services yet again, Dresses. We're expecting an incursion at our mine location in the Cloakwood. You're to accompany the Veorn to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Realtar. Okay. I'm a jester. Minsk, Agentis, Baldur, Koran, and Dinahir. Yep, that's gonna be the whole team for the rest of the game. Unless I feel like taking somebody else, which I probably don't, but yeah, this is gonna be my team. This fight is very difficult modded with SCS, so I'm playing easy. Because I just want to have fun. Yeah, with core rules, mages are the toughest enemies in the game, for sure. But SCS, they're without a doubt the most dangerous foes indeed. What is SCS? Sword Coast something? We don't care about creed, nationality, religion, or political affiliation. As long as people behave and show kindness, everybody's welcome. Yep. And we don't talk about politics or religion. Sword Coast stratagems. I wasn't right about the Sword Coast. Stratagems. The Paws of the Cheetah, Boots of Speed. These enchanted boots were once the property of a deadly assassin fond of chasing down his prey. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond even on horseback. Over time, the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims. You can hide, but you cannot run. Doubles movement rate. Huh. I see. I'll take them. Anybody wants a boots? Anybody in need of boots? You. There. Cold resistance. And that's just a normal large shield. Ah, Frosted Giant Strength. There you go, Minsk. Put that in there. Traveler's Robe. This mage's robe has been perfected for use by any rambling, itinerant mage that travels from town to town. Its enchantments provide protection from the bandit's arrow and from the jealous mage thief that lies in ambush with his stinking cloud. As with other robes of its kind, the Traveler's Robe can only be worn by wizards. So it's armor class 1 versus missile attacks and save versus breath plus 1. Not the best around, but I'll still give it to her. And cold resistance, of course. We already have a cold resistance. Actually, we should sell that. It's worth it. Fire Shield Red. Red Fire Shield protects the user from fire damage by surrounding the caster with a shield of flame. The shield not only grants the user 50% fire resistance, but also protects the caster from attacks made within a 5-foot radius around the caster. An opponent that hits the caster with any weapons or spells within this radius suffers 1d8 plus 2 fire damage. Ordinaire! There you go. Nice. Feloraine's Plate plus 1. Captain Feloraine, a leader of Calishem's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There he lost his life and army trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. Huh. Ooh, Korat can use it. -2. Nice. You got yourself a new armor, mister. And Morningstar plus 1. Yep, Spider Swamp. Hey, Chris. Happy New Year, Chris. It's a mod that improves the AI of all enemies in the game. Oh, so it's a hard mode kind of thing. Got it. That's what the SCS does. Nothing else seems to be magical.
Yeah, no worries.
Seems like an outpost than a real headquarters. I'm playing a Jester. It's a Bard class, Caleb. -18 in my part of the world. Okay, more cats. Yes. There it says, Jester, level 7. 16, 16, 16, 16, 10, 19. According to my friend, Jester is one of the best ones from the Bard class. The thing with the Jester's song is that it confuses at first level. At the 15 it confuses or they get slowed, and on the 20th level they get confused, they are slowed or knocked out conscious. So it's not the Bard's song is nothing that boosts your party or anything. It actually does a status effect on the enemies. And also the gesture doesn't have any disadvantages. So it's pretty much a bard, except the singing is towards the enemy, not your companions. Excuse me. That is a great picture of a black bear in Baldur's inventory picture. I've never played the bards either, but this time I just decided I'm gonna play something I've never played before. A bard class. And so far, it's been excellent. Shall we go in?
Yarp.
For the glory of Helm!
Well, that was easy.
What's up?
Okay.
The storm is always preferable to the luck be a lady.
Oh, right, because now you have this, you cannot use your thieving skills. This powerful elixir imbues the drinker with 50% resistance to all forms of magical damage. The effects last for 3 turns, making this potion slightly more battle-specific. 50% against all forms of magical non-physical damage, and all saving throws are automatically successful. Damn. That is quite the potion.
You're right. Yarp.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
A dagger and a mace. Just the things I needed. Would be nice if you could find a X+1 somewhere for me. Because I use axes. Still don't have a melee weapon that I can use.
Okay.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. The entrance is in the bailey to the east. Please let me live.
Yarp.
I guess I didn't have a choice.
Yes?
Coran, you got work to do.
Luck be a lady.
Huh. Heavy crossbow.
What's up? No worries.
Nothing but money.
You're right, no worries. Yarp. No worries. Uh-huh.
Now look at me go.
Yarp.
Whee! Whee!
Fool me once, full plate and packing steel.
Slowpokes.
Yes. Okay. By the gods, I'm blind.
No money, no nothing. These guards suck. You should be carrying a lot of stuff with you, not just your, equipment. Current modded playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I'm using myself as a male drow multiclass fighter mage, a female moon elf multiclass fighter druid, a female ASMR multiclass fighter cleric, a male ASMR dragon disciple sorcerer, a male human archer ranger, and a female half-elf multiclass mage thief. A lot of multiclasses. And also heavily modded if you have friggin' moon elves and ASMRs to choose from. Lakdar. Stop where you are and state your names. I'm Spirit and this is my party of fellow adventurers. What is your purpose here? We have heard rumors of wyverns here about. Wyverns? Yes, with the fearsome fangs and enough poison in its tail to kill a horse 10 times over. Excuse me, I have pressing business to attend to elsewhere. Heh. Coward. I wonder if I got some experience points for talking to get past that guy.
For the glory of Helm!
For right. And I always am.
And now we wait for everybody to arrive here at some point. I'm sure they'll get here soon enough. I would have thought that the Spin of Few would have been here already, but I guess he's stuck behind everybody else. Nope. Yep, he's right behind Minsk.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness!
What's up? Yarp?
Nature is all.
You're right.
Okay.
I think we're gonna pause here for soy munch. It's a good place to pause for a moment. Ain't that right, Boo? Thought so. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Soy munch is when I eat my dinner. What's for soy? I don't know. Never really thought about what to have for dinner. Maybe spaghetti and spaghetti bolognese. Why not? I'll get that. So I shall return with food. You guys entertain the new guy, Caleb. You heard me, young sheep. Entertain the people. Happy New Year, Pop Pop Box. That's what she is saying, Lisa. She is singing Killer. Killer. Yep, you got it right. One of the things about this kind of a cold is that you do need to drink a lot. I was quite surprised when this music started playing in Mother 3 because I had forgotten they actually had music from Mother 1. Hey, Smarse! Happy New Year! Oh, that's your burb. Cute. That's me, right about now. Very happy burb, I can see. I hope everybody had a safe and nice New Year's Eve. Couldn't get hurt, didn't see one rocket. Damn. I saw plenty of explosions outside my window. And luckily some people came to the playfields of the school to shoot some rockets, so I could see some explosions. I saw some in the distance above the trees, so there was plenty to see. Almost forgot. Kitty cats. Let's see which kitty cats we have here today. Well, we got Chip, aka Rosie.
Those are dwarves.
Hashtag kitty butthole. The cat in the window. And there's Jet and friend. Shadow and Smokey. Toots the doobs. Oh yeah, another thing that I forgot to. Another thing I forgot. You okay there, Streamed Labs? Bam! Duolingo. Now you get to see and hear me do Duolingo.
Βορράς. Κέντρο. Βορράς.
Voras, that is north.
Κέντρο. Μουσείο.
That's museum.
Νησί. Κέντρο. Νησί. Κέντρο.
Yeah.
Νησί. Πηγαίνω στο νότιο νεκροταφείο. Πηγαίνω στο νότιο νεκροταφείο. Νεκροταφείο.
Necrotafio, which is cemetery. And Notio is south. Or southern.
Μουσείο. Γυμναστήριο. Ανατολή. Αεροδρόμιο. Είμαστε στο δυτικό μέρος του πάρκου. Είμαστε στο δυτικό μέρος του πάρκου. Δυτικό. Είμαστε στο δυτικό μέρος του πάρκου. Μέρος του πάρκου.
Ditico is west. And Parco is park.
Περιοχή. Μαγαζί.
Magazine is store.
Περιοχή.
That's area.
Βορράς.
That's north.
Δύση.
Thesi. West.
Κλείσε. Το. Ανατολικό. Παράθυρο. Παραλία. Νότος. Δύση. Σταθμός. Δύση. Παραλία. Κλείσε το ανατολικό παράθυρο. Κλείσε το ανατολικό παράθυρο. Κλείσε το ανατολικό παράθυρο. Το δυτικό πάρκο είναι τέλειο.
Το δυτικό πάρκο είναι τέλειο. The western park is τέλειο. It's perfect.
Τέλειο. Πού είναι το βόρειο κομμάτι της πόλης? Πού είναι το βόρειο κομμάτι της πόλης? Βόρειο. Πού είναι το βόρειο κομμάτι της πόλης? Κομμάτι. Πόλη. Πού είναι το βόρειο κομμάτι της πόλης?
Sometimes you gotta play the music loud.
Ανατολή. Δύση. Βλέπω το νότιο μέρος του κτηρίου. Κτηρίου. Μέρος. Κομμάτι της πόλης.
Πού είναι το βόρειο κομμάτι της πόλης? Ερχόμαστε από τον νότο.
Ερχόμαστε.
We come from the south.
Ερχόμαστε από τον νότο.
Make it difficult for me, will ya? I go to live in the south.
Πάω. Να. Ζήσω. Νότο.
$291. And that one is the first one of this year. Only 2 months more, and then I've been doing Duolingo for a year. This is the Amiga version. David Whittaker did the Amiga version's music while I think it was Jeroen Tell who made the C64 version. You'll get the C64 version next. Just to hear how different it is. See? Different. This tune is more accurate to the original arcade tune. Talked to Yaran 2 days ago for New Year's. Was fun. Same here. I'm more used to the Amiga one. Because I played the game on the Amiga. A lot. So I'm more used to that music. Nothing wrong with the C64 version, of course, because it's Yaran Tell, but I'm just more used to the Amiga version. That was the signal that we have returned to the game.
Juice!
Juice!
Let's get 'em, boys and girls.
For the glory of Helm!
Uh-huh. Yes? No worries. What's up? No worries.
What is your bidding?
My bidding is that you look for traps and then unlock the chest. That is my bidding.
Wherever fate takes me.
Wow. 2 long swords. I'm pondering. If I wore
You're right.
a leather armor, would I be able to cast spells then? As a jester. Or do I have to be completely without Wizard spells has been disabled. Too bad I can't wear any of the robes. Next time we get just find leather armor of any kind, I'm gonna wear it.
No worries.
See if it still says that my wizard spells are disabled. Because I'm curious. I need to find out.
No worries.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Down we go to the mines, everybody.
Yarp.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
You know those bastards who'll be taking down our mining ops. Well, you've gone to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm the one mean son of a bitch, and I'm going to give you a word I heard. Thanks for the leather armor. Now, let's see what it says if I wear it. Wizard spells have been disabled. Yep. So in order for me to use any of my wizard spells, I have to wear nothing. Let's test it out. How good are my spells? Guards! Guards! Anderson's speaking ill of the Veyard. Wait, you're no guards. Ah! Guards! Guards!
Get me out of this hellhole.
Finally somebody said it. That's one of my favorite lines. I don't know why, but I just love it. Get me out of this hellhole. It's just the way they say it. Get me out of this hellhole. There are two reasons I pound this pick against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? Yes, I would. First, because I imagined this rock to be my captor's skull. Second, because the meager spark that leaps from my tempt is all the light I'll ever know again. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Help us, please. Free us. Get me out of this hellhole.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
So are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My wife's been complaining lately mostly about her late night life. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get my meaning. Well, you could get some more fresh air. It might be the fumes down here in the mines. Hey, wait a second. I recognize the bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now. How about no? Took 8 missile damage from Spin and Few. Death. These are the best guards that they could get. Guys with less than 8 hit points. Such a tough organization that we're fighting against. If you set me free, sir, I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads of these fat-headed slavers. We'll set you free. Now tell us what you know. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these ninnies is real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stops up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mine has the key to open the plug, and he's a real mean cuss. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. How do you know how to operate this key? There's a dwarf on the second level of the mine. His name is Yeslik, and he's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mine. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Okay, we'll try to find this key. Good. If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. He's a good friend of mine and should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves to safety. I'll see you later then, and try not to get killed. Yeslik is another companion that we can get. And he's one of those that was under consideration if I should take him or not. Because Yeslik is a lawful good fighter cleric. So he would be another fighting healer. But his stats are... yeah, I mean, he's got good wisdom, so he'll be a good healer. His intelligence, though, is 7, so he's dumb as shit. But he's got good... 15 strength, 17 constitution. Which is pretty good. And the thing is, if I were to take Yeslik, I would have to replace either Agentis or Minsk. And if I replace Minsk, I will lose Dinah here as well. So then I wouldn't have a mage. And if I replace Agentis, I would replace a really good character. I mean, Agentis has like 11 more points to the stats than Yeslik. So Yeslik is not really the best kind of fighter. He's not bad, but just not what I'm really looking for right now. Pretty much I wanted Agentis because he'll be damn good later.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Those aren't black talons.
Get me out
Help
of
us,
this
please, free us.
hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
Get used to that line. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Tibian.
Help us, please.
What's going on? You're not our captors. No, we're not. What is this place, and who's keeping you here in these foul conditions? Daveo on the beach. He has enslaved us here and forced us to live like rats in these filthy dens and warrens. And for what? To mine iron as if it were the last thing left in the bowels of the realms. I would tear his very head from his shoulders had I the power. Don't worry. We'll do that for you.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
I know where Drizzt is, so I'll go tell him. You there, you're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourselves now. We don't think so.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Help us, please.
So it's another bunch of loser mercenaries. Well, I'm not impressed. I've had it with working for you and your Iron Throne overlords. Come on, take your best shot. I don't care about my life anymore. I think you've mistaken our identities. We don't serve the Iron Throne. We plan to take it down. Maybe you can help us? Do you think I'm stupid? Why don't you go shag some sheep? I don't need to hear any more of your wild stories. Jeez. There's somebody who's given up on life.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
Help us, please.
Get away from me.
Help us, please.
Well, this guy had better armor than the other. Still died very quickly.
Get me out of this hellhole.
You don't look like any guards I've ever seen. You do big, weak mercenaries for the Bayorn. Actually, we're adventurers. Bugger off. Nah, 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 nah. What the fuck is this guy? What kind of an answer is that? Nah, 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 nah. Like, turns into a freaking 5-year-old. Actually, we're adventurers. We're here to free all of you from your servitude to the Iron Throne. Tell us where we can find the Master of the Mine. Hey, that's good news. If you want to find Devayorn, you're best to look on the 4th level. It's a secret level, I think, so it won't be easy to find. It's the Paladin way. Oh, great. Agentis is rubbing off on me.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
What's a Paladin?
Camaraderie,
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Right,
And boo. Squeak. He had a lot to say this time.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Psst, there be a block somewhere that shears this mole from the river's torrent. Find it, and maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self.
Where is this plug you speak of?
I know not, only the Bayorn is said to have the key upon his person at all times.
Help us, please.
That has nothing to say to you. I was gonna tell you that we're gonna free you from this hellhole. Uh-huh. So this leads to the next area.
Save me, dear sir. Please, save me.
I was a poet once. I know every song that ever was, and I could sing them all so beautifully. But now my thoughts be choked by dust and my legs have withered in this chilly air. 1,000 curses on the Bayorn and whatever man it was that hired him.
Yeah! Ah, no wonder it keeps saying poison when I hit them. The arrow of biting is a poisonous snake.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Oof. 26 missile damage from
I
Koran.
think it would be wise for you to improve your conduct while in this party.
I have no quarrel with you. Please, don't create one.
Yes, and Jadis, behave.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
I wonder what they want from me. It's hard to tell.
Uh-huh.
Viewpoint.
For the glory of Helm!
Yes, Yarp.
Hello. So cold. I have some sort of disease. My legs hurt so bad much. It just feels like it's going to explode. I'm useless. Please put me out of my misery. Please.
We're not killers. Sorry.
Whatever they need.
I am one with nature.
I guess cure disease doesn't help.
What's up, Yarp?
You would think that it would work.
Get me out of this hellhole. 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 Get me out of this hellhole.
I think they want some lemonade. Probably. I'm not too sure. Or maybe they want snow cones.
Give me some of that snow cone.
I'm going to kick your ass. Yarp?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Squeak.
Life is adventure or nothing. Luck be a lady.
You're right. No worries.
What do we find? Oh, looks like prison cells.
Help us, please.
Please, I don't want any trouble. If you leave me alone, I promise to be good.
Uh-huh. No worries.
Help us, please. Help us, please. Help us, please.
At least the door is open so you guys can just leave.
Yes? No worries.
I'm quite surprised that these guys don't give me any bandit ponytails. Scalps. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey, you're those adventurers. I give up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you gonna let me live? Are you? Huh? Huh?
Just shut up, please. Shut up. Sure, we'll let you live. Just tell us everything we want to know.
I'll tell you everything. Everything. My boss, the Baldur, he's on the 4th level. He's the head honcho. Now you're gonna let me live? Nope.
Yes, now get the hell out of here. Ooh, a secret door. A secret door has been found. What lies beyond it? Hopefully something good. Aghast. Either Aghast or the Tasmanian
This
Devil.
group shows promise exceptional.
We should, we're heroic. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Reminded me of Tasmanian Devil too. Yep.
Help us, please.
Oh, there's Yeslik.
Help us, please.
You there! Wait! Tell me I'm right. Are you the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble?
Yes, we are. How did you come by this information? You look like you look to be one of the throne's slaves.
Good. My name is Rill, and I'm the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath the Cloakwood. I heard about you, because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Spinning Few, which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions, we don't have much time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talons on the 1st floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I'm sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? Here, take the gold you need and get yourself and the others away from here as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish you well. I hope that you can bring an end to this stinking operation.
Heck yeah, free the slaves. Woo! Now, if my guys would start derping around...
What's up? No worries.
Let's talk butt kicking for
You're
goodness.
right. No worries.
A fine figure
This
like
group
yours shouldn't be
shows
risked
promise
in an occupation such as
exceptional.
adventuring.
Thou art right indeed, after my own heart.
Aye, who's there now? More smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
Oh, a fine sight you are, whoever you are. Sick to death of bandits I am. I've been cooped up the longest time, but if you've a spare base, I'd gladly swing it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. By clang, getting a chance to right the past wrongs. Can I join you?
I've no need of you. Take your freedom and go.
You're a bit of a fool to refuse any help, though perhaps foolhardy risk are called for. So be it. I'll go on my own way. I will tell you how to hurt these blackguards, though. This mine here, it was my clan's long ago. We were just tapping the richest ore deposits when we breached the riverbank. Most of us died, and those that lived left the mine a flooded tomb. So here's to fool me, who gets a trade with the Iron Throne. My friend Realtard learns of my past and tortures the mine location out of me. Now my clan graveyard feeds the throne while they starve the coast of ore. Here be directions to the river breach. Knowing hands can loosen the magical plug and flood the mine again. Do this for me and for yourselves if you be against the throne. I'll make my way out without you, but I'll black a few eyes on the way.
Good luck, yes, like.
Yarp. Yes, no worries.
Oh, hi! I think,
By hell.
I don't know what to think.
You want something?
Who wants some?
Yes? Luck be a lady.
They wish my ear?
What is your bidding?
What's up?
Okay.
Jesus.
My honor is yeah.
My honor is yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
Ooh-wee.
Go here. Do that. What about my needs? These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
You point, I punch.
Uh-huh.
Nature is all.
Helm, give me
Life
strength.
is adventure or nothing.
That lightning bolt killed more bandits than us.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Yes?
Let's talk more fight.
What's up? You're right. No worries.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Them
Go
girls.
for the eyes.
Whew. Now that was a fight.
I am one with nature.
Hey, is Ernest home? Okay.
You want something?
Uh-huh.
That was one wealthy mage at 300 gold. The Adventurer's Robe. This robe is being especially enchanted to meet the eclectic needs of the adventuring mage. Aside from shielding the wearer from various forms of crushing damage, it also provides protection from the basilisk's petrifying gaze and polymorphing powers of rival mages. As with other such robes, the adventurer's robe can only be worn by those engaged in the wizardly profession. Ooh, I can learn haste. Ghoul touch. Potion of explosions. This potion is a vial of pain, as it will explode into a burning ball of fire upon impact. Keep it in a safe place lest ye meet an untimely end. 6d6 damage.
Yarp?
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
You're a bunch of keen-heads, ain't ya? You've come here to guzzle, or maybe one of you handsome stags wants to shag me. I'm a quite fussy, aren't I?
Yes?
I guess she's really fitting for this area if she's that loose. Probably filled with diseases at this point.
Yes? Great peril yields great beauty.
Nothing. Well, at least you got the experience.
You're right. No worries.
Alright, down to the next area. With a surprise party. Or a welcoming committee.
Uh-huh.
Cool one, son.
Yes?
What is your bidding?
Who art thou to touch me like you know me? Watch thee where they place that pointer.
Nature is all.
By hell!
You point, I punch.
What's up?
Lest squeaky wheels get the kick.
Finally, a gent has got his level up. And apparently Misk was poisoned.
I am one with nature.
Uh-huh. By the gods, I'm blind. Yes?
Well, that got him.
What's up?
Let's go this
No
way
worries.
first. Why not?
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Interesting forge. Maybe that's what it is. What the hell is the function of this thing? Just melting iron endlessly? Didn't know that we're in Atlantis. Where's Indiana Jones? I tried to create the orichalcum beads. Echo! Anybody got a rope and a bucket so I can tell them to put the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again? Hey, don't mind us. Just passing through. Oh, maybe I should have said passing by. Because passing through made us kill them. One proficiency slot. I'm gonna give you the sword and shield style because you are using a sword and shield. Lay on hands increased by 2. Nice. There, now you're gonna benefit more from the medium shield.
My honor is my life.
You're right.
You're right.
Yarp.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You had better have a good explanation for bothering me. We're here on special business from Baldur's Gate. Alright then, move along. What a maroon. What an absolute nincompoop.
I could take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Are you here to pay homage to our Dreadlord? Yes, we are. Say our Dreadlord's name aloud in prayer. By the knife of Baal? He's dead, you idiot. Now die! Oops. Oh. Somebody died. And it wasn't us. Ooh, potions. More potions. What did we find? One healing potion. Invulnerability. Potion of invulnerability. Elixir of health. Nice. I'll give that to Agentis as well. And Stone Giant strength. This way, this time. What do we find in up here?
I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. I'm not even in your room. I'm outside of it.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Now I'm in your room. Damn, a lot of gems. 4 fire agate gems.
Life is adventure or nothing. Luck be a lady.
Uh-huh. Yarp.
Ice and acid. Oh, I'm sorry. That's biting, not ice. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Get over there, everybody.
Let's get a voice, pet girls.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
I'll be sure not to step on any evil. Thanks for the advice, Minsk. Ah, Cursed Scroll of Weakness. Throw that away. And protection from acid.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
Luck be a lady tonight.
What's up?
Okay.
Huh, magic protection.
Cool one.
You're right. No worries.
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
Uh-huh. No worries. Yes, no worries.
I should have joined the army.
I'm still not in your room.
Go for the eyes, Boone! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Life is adventure or nothing.
Rask.
Wherever fate takes me.
What's up?
Okay.
Fire giant strength. Damn. We got so many potions of just the giant strength. Ooh, dispel magic. For me. Mirrored eyes. Potion of strength. Just regular old strength.
You're right. No worries.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step. You point, I pole plate and packing steel.
I was about to say it would be interesting if one of these had a magical armor, and there it is. Looks like a studded leather +1. Yep, studded leather +1.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Small shield +1. Hey, an axe. Not a magical one, though. Oy. Fascinating place, this mine. Oh, Natasha. Looks like a mage. Definitely a mage.
Go for the eyes,
Nuts.
Boone! Go for the eyes! Rask!
You want something?
Well, haven't had a sneeze in a long while. Okay there, phone. Sorry for flipping you up. hold person. Alright, net magic. And slow right net magic. Ooh, ee, ooh, wing, wang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, walla bing bang.
Yes?
Okay.
I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel witty and pretty and witty and bitty and lip wise.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes, Boo!
I mean,
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Water Star Gem. Water Star is also called the Acrite or colorless tourmaline and is rare in the realms. The stone is riddled with flaws and inclusions and hence only a small portion is fit for cutting. Cool. Studded necklace with Zyos gems. I wonder how much that's gonna be worth.
Okay.
hey, is Ernest home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Ernest home?
Yes? Great peril yields great beauty.
You're right. Yarp.
Ooh.
Helm, yeah!
Helm, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yarp.
That's his version of hell yeah.
Yes.
Helm, yeah.
Okay.
Oh great, an ogre mage. Somewhere.
So, have you come to look at my handiwork? Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he finally expired. Ha ha ha!
Hey Dr. Zero, Happy New Year. Playing through Planescape currently. We've been given orders that you are to release the prisoners. Please do so now.
I don't think you got any such orders. No, I think you're not even supposed to be here.
Oh, there he is. Get him! Well, that was easy.
Nature is all.
What's up?
Katana +1. Nice.
Party power activated.
Happy lurking, Lisa. Lyral Satyr necklace. And a gold necklace.
You're right, Yarp.
No se oli just Ogre-maagi, jonka mä tapoin. Sen harrastushuone. Any day now, Minsk.
I'm going to kick your ass.
For right. I always am.
So there's two places with stairs down. Or no, I was confusing it to the previous level. That should be all of it. Yarp, yarp. Alright, to the third level. What kind of a nameless one do you have in Planescape? As in which class?
Okay.
The bunch of you better have a good reason for being here.
We want to see the Master of the Mine.
The Warren doesn't like unexpected guests.
By the gods, I'm blind.
A plate mail? Damn.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and fucking steel.
Uh-huh. No worries.
What is your bidding? Luck be a lady.
Cold resistance.
Yes? What's up? No worries.
Battle horror?
They're called? No less than done. Whatever they need.
Go for
the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Why have you come? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as the Beorn. Yeah, I would ask for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead.
Do they wish my ear?
am angry. Don't talk to me now.
You're right.
Life is adventure or nothing.
Do you want something?
Yes?
Uh-huh. Yes?
Nature is all.
Life is adventure or nothing.
I am
My honor is my
What's up?
Go for the eyes, of hell! Go for the eyes!
Uh-oh.
Whatever they need.
You point, I
You're
punch.
right.
Oh, great. Remove magic didn't work.
They wish my ear.
Hey, I'm dying over here. Uh-huh. Okay.
Yes? Great peril yields great.
You have dealt a great
Oh.
blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate.
Finally.
Where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
We're finally gonna go to Baldur's Gate.
Yes? No worries.
Just keep running, guys.
Let's talk
Miss,
more fight.
can you charm her? Unaffected by effects. Oh, great.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
hell yeah!
What's up? No worries.
If only I had a dispel magic. Whew.
Do you want something?
Yeah, I remember watching my friend play this fight and he had so much trouble.
By hell!
Nature is all.
My honor is my
Life is adventure or nothing.
You're right. Okay.
Now let's check this place out, shall we? Here's the key. Robe of the Evil Archmagi. This powerful mage robe offers protection from all forms of physical attack while at the same time increasing one's magic resistance and saving throws. Due to the nature of the enchantment, it can only be worn by wizards of evil alignment. Damn, that would have been a really good robe for her. And another traveler's robe. Bracers of Defense AC 6. Bracers to the death. These bracers were held for decades by an undefeated gladiator and found extensive use in arena combat. The death of this champion marked the disappearance of this magical item, but rumors persist that they are used to this day in competitive combat across the lands. There you go. Better armor class for you, I think. Well, it doesn't change anything, but hey. Key to River Plug. This key is a magical instrument used to bypass the arcane glyphs that seal the river plug on the first level of the mine. The Mayorn, our plans go smoothly. Saravok has arrived from our headquarters in Ordulin. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Saravok as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He has already sent his subordinate Tazak to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent among the ranks of the Seven Sons trading coster, Realtar Flame Rule 1367. The Bayorn, as you have probably heard, that the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. With the majority of iron imports being disrupted by Tazak, almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Nashkel. The Sicilian uprising in Nam has ensured that no forces from the nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured have claimed allegiance with the Zentarim and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I've sent Tranzig to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He has brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance that the Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. Realtor Tarzak 1368. The Bayorn, I have received your request for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the Western Noble Estates as used as our base of operations. It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the Second Wall. Its construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Yeslik if he enjoys his new accommodations. Realtar Alturiak 1365. Reading that much. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna dream the dream of many dreams once we go to rest. I mean, usually we have some kind of weird dream during the next chapter.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
Yeah, any bag of holding or a gem bag will do. I mean, so far we've only found the potion bag. Would be nice to find the others. Master Thievery. Explosions. And fire breath.
Uh-huh.
Helm, give me strength!
That's all.
Yes, no worries.
Life is adventure or nothing.
What's up? No worries.
Whoop. I saw somebody. Stefan. You killed the Veorn? Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. I'm just his apprentice, I swear. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but I was only his student, honest. I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me something. Go on, ask me anything. Who are you? What was your role here? I told you, I'm just the Veor's apprentice. I studied under him, and that's it. I didn't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little, but just ask and I'll tell you. What was the purpose of this installation? The mine? Oh, I think they were going to try to look like the saviors of the day, riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. With the bandit raids and the rumors about the Iron Throne, figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and ore quickly in case of Omnian attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors and an easing of trade laws for themselves only. A quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast. That's all I know about it, I swear. The iron shortage. Who's behind it? Who is behind it? Well, the Iron Throne, I guess. The Veorn ran this place for the regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to taint iron already stored, used melee to keep new ore from being mined, and had the bandits raid any incoming trading caravans. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know all of this if you are the one who killed melee. Can I go now? Who was the Veorn's superior? Who really gives the orders around here? I don't know, I swear it! All I can say is that the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed the Veorn here. There are 3 of them, I think, but I don't know their names. The Veorn was getting orders from someone else too. He complained about it a lot, but he never said a name or anything to me. Honest! The main building for the Iron Throne is in Baldur's Gate, somewhere in the southwest of the city, but I have never been there. I tell you true. Can I please go? Get out of my sight, weakling. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise not to get involved with people like this again, no matter how good the fringe benefits are. Yes, sir, I am reasonably sure I will be careful from now on. Thank you, goodbye.
Yes? Luck be a lady.
Another one of fear. It would seem. Yep, one of fear. This time 15.
You're right.
And killing him doesn't give anything nice anyway. Yep. Not worth killing that twerp.
Okay.
Besides, it's not good for us good characters to be killing somebody who's pretty much innocent. It doesn't go along with our alignment. I gotta say, for a mine, they really have arranged the accommodations really well. They got a bathroom here. They got or rather a shower room, or could it be even like a steam room? They got a bathroom here. Nice bed and everything. I would say it's not a bad place to live in. I thought I heard something. Didn't expect it to be a mustard jelly.
What is your bidding? Wherever fate takes me.
Buy, as you will.
$1,000. So many scrolls.
Okay.
Milf's Acid Arrow. I thought I didn't... What? I thought you didn't have it. Am I completely forgetting which level Milf's Acid Arrow is? Okay. I mean, it says that she knows Milf's Acid Arrow, but I don't see it anywhere here. That's fascinating. Huh. No, it shouldn't be, because when I lift the scroll like this, it shows that she can use it. And it should be read it out if it's an opposite school. It's level 2. But it's not here. That is weird. That's really, really weird. That it's not showing up. Huh. Or maybe it could be that she just doesn't learn it. Because it's not the right magic here. that. Yeah, I got Melv's acid arrow right there. I even learned the spell. Well, there's Knock. We finally found it. Could it be that her book is full, so she cannot learn any more spells? Is there a way to get rid of spells? It would be nice if I could just delete. It's kind of stupid if it is like a finite amount of spells that you can put into the book. Because that doesn't make any damn sense. Let's see. There it is. Gotta right click on the icon. Remove. And now we can write knock. Let's see, what else could we remove? Infravision is useless. Huh. What else is useless? Shocking grasp. Find familiar. Yeah, that's useless for her. What else is useless here? Let's see. No alignment? Detect invisibility? I don't know. Invisibility itself is kind of useless. I mean, you can just walk around. Nobody will see you until when you do something, it goes away. No alignment, also useless. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Can we now get Mel's acid arrow? Thank you. You had detected invisibility, didn't you? Yep, you did. And I did. Okay. What other spells do we have here that we could use? Well, we already know all this. Get that strength away, put in freaking acid arrow. There, much better. Oh, this is a moon bar gem, not a moon stone gem. It looks exactly the same, though. Moonbar is a pearly white opaque gemstone, usually pale blue with green and gold modeling. Related in type to fire and black opals, it is only slightly more common. Only slightly. Is that a diamond? Yeah. Apparently I found the diamond.
Yes?
I do wonder if they actually have added like a gem bag in this. This is Baldur's Gate 1, but they have added a lot of Baldur's Gate 2 stuff in this enhanced edition. So there should be like gem bags and bags of holding. I got the feeling we're gonna find them in Baldur's Gate once we get there, which is soon. And even the most of the containers came with Throne of Baal, yeah. Throne of Baal. Christian Baal. Haha, good joke. Funny, funny. Aha! Another a Larlach's minor drain and a blur. I already have blur. Huh. Do you have blur? No, you don't have blur. Can you even learn blur? You should be. Oh. So that was level 2. And level 2 there. Power word sleep. Remove that. Learn blur. Blur will be useful later for her. All right, let's go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You can carry.
No worries.
You gathered this. We have returned, now with key.
Help us, please.
Hey there again. I see that you have the key. It must have been a bloody battle with the master. You must be tough ones to have lived through it. Alright then, give it the key and let's be done with this. One more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that all the slaves could get out of here alive.
Yes, we talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about your friends. They'll all be safe. Here's the key. Now let's do it.
Well, then I guess that's it then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives, cause otherwise we'll be washed away just like the Orothiar dwarves. Ready then? Here we go!
Well, that is one flooded mine.
Hello, pal.
You saved us. The rest of us have fled to the north and toward Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay as was to thank all of you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd be working that horrible mine. I'm just glad we didn't end up in the water grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries.
I think we all deserve a pat on the back.
That's putting it lightly there.
Pleased, Oak Father. I sense it.
This is just pineapple soda. And now I have ran out of pineapple flavor. I'm pretty much run out of all of my soda. Gonna order some juice. Gonna order some juice tomorrow because juice also works with the soda stream. Concentrated juice, I mean. Yep. I like it too. This is especially a little bit stronger because I used all the last of the pineapple flavor to this. So it's slightly stronger than normal, so it's almost like pineapple juice. The strong kind. So let's go to the temple, since we got some... no, actually, let's go to Baragast.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Spiders!
You point, I punch.
Punch that.
I am one with nature.
My honor is my life.
What's up?
For the glory of Helm!
All right.
This forest has a sense of evil about it.
You're right.
Has a sense of evil about it. Wow, it took 2 hours travel, and we were waylaid by enemies.
No worries.
Golden Vend. Need directions? You seem a friendly sort, so I thought I'd offer my services as a guide. What do you need from the town of Baragast? Oh, it's this guy. Thanks for your help. Oliko se siellä tuolla Nashkelin siinä karnevaalissa? Oliko siellä joku sellainen? Siellä oli joku yksi erikoiskauppias, eikö ollut?
No worries.
Even the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
Shandon is another name for naturalite in the realms. Its slender, colorless crystals yield tiny faceted gems used often in veils and robes in order to capture the beating effect of water glistening upon the material. Horn coral, which is also called night coral, is a deep black coral similar to angel's skin save for its solid color. It is incredibly difficult to work with and it is used in jewelry as a polished twig or branch of material or is cut to a cabochon. The Lyrol's tear necklace is worth 3,000 per, and I've got 2 of them. Holy shit. $3,000. Apparently I had 3 of them, so I just earned 9,000. And the robe of the evil of Archmagi is worth 10,000. Okay. I have 60,000 gold. Hey, look at that, reflected image. Apparently, she never learned it. Sure, I'll buy it back so she can learn it.
I got some cheap beer for you.
No, just give me a room to rent. Thank you.
Yarp.
Oh, we do. We do. Trust me, we do. I realized that once we got to all that thieving stuff, and I had this on Koran. But the problem is, I need to keep taking it off because he cannot use his thieving skills when he has the armor on. So, selling that special studded leather armor that I did was a mistake. So I'm gonna buy it back, no matter what the cost.
Yarp?
Can I assist you?
She has 115 bandit scalps.
You want some whiskey?
Okay.
No worries.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
You cannot identify the scrolls?
Bastard. Here, take that.
It's only 8,000 to buy back. That's nothing.
Nothing at all. Buy it.
Oh, he's got quality stuff now. Quality short sword, qualities. All kinds of quality items. Compared to normal stuff, the quality means that it's unbreakable. Only one with the gem bag is Nira. Nira? I need to take her with me so I can have a gem bag? Alright. Okay. I'll go find her. I'll tell her to join. Then I'll take her gem bag and tell her to fuck off. As easy as that. Ain't a big deal. A dick move, but ain't a big deal. It is weird that a character has the item. But you would think that they would have added or given it to some merchant around somewhere to sell. It's a weird decision.
No worries.
So we need to be on our way to Friendly Armen. Well, we have the potion case already. That's where I bought it from. First, scroll off to stupidity. It can stay there. I wonder if there's a place anywhere where I can actually sell wands.
Okay.
Whom will I temporarily leave behind while I take Nero with me? It'll have to be either Baldur or Koran. I think I'm gonna leave Baldur temporarily behind. Of course, gotta make a save first.
Your party before venturing forth.
I know. I must gather my party.
There she is. Zelda's favorite.
Oh, so now you come back? After making me walk all the way here by myself? Well, I'll just have you know that it'll take more than a... Oh, who am I kidding? I don't want to run into any more of those red wizards by myself. You will let me join you, won't you?
That's why I'm here, Nira. Please join us.
Yes! I knew you'd come around.
Very well, but do not forget what I have taught you, friends. Walk with rage against all who threaten the Great Mother. Yeah, she stays there. Invisibility, mirror image, stinking cloud, Agonizar, Scorcher, fireball, hold person, protection from fire, abelves minute meteors, and dispel magic.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Wild Mage level 1, experience 32,000, next level 2,500. I think you're gonna get to level 6 right now. Like immediately. 11, 17, 14, 17, 10, 11. Well, she's got good intelligence for a mage. A wild mage. Three level 1, 3 level 2, 2 level 3. Yeah, level 5. Let's see what she's got. Armor, Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Identify, Magic Missile, Nahal's Reckless Dwemer, and Sleep. The spell is the Wild Mage's ultimate last resort spell. When cast, the mage releases a sudden flood of wild magical energy in the hope of seizing and shaping that energy into a desired spell effect. The attempt usually fails, but something almost always occurs in the process. To use Nehal's Reckless Dwemer, simply cast it and choose from your list of known spells. A burst of magical energy is released, which the Wild Mage will try to manipulate into the desired form. The actual effect of the spell is determined randomly by a dice roll on the Wild Surge table. See the manual for more details. Because the release of energy is planned by the mage, his level is added to the dice roll. If the result indicates success, the mage has shaped the magical energy into the desired effect. More often than not, the effect is completely unexpected. The result might be beneficial to the mage, or it might be completely disastrous. This is the risk the mage takes in casting Nail's Reckless Dwemer. Aganasaur's Scorcher, Chaos Shield, Invisibility, Mirror Image, and Stinking Cloud. Chaos Shield increases a wild mage's chance to gain a favorable result when a wild surge occurs. Every time a roll is made on the wild surge chart, an extra 15 is added to the dice roll. When Nahal's Reckless Dwemer is cast, the bonus from the Chaos Shield stacks with the wild mage's level bonus. It does not stack with improved Chaos Shield. This spell magic, Fireball, hold person, melts minute meteors and protection from fire. This spell creates several small globes of fire, one for each experience level the wizard has obtained, which are held in the wizard's hands in place of his usual weapons. The meteors can be hurled at targets up to 270 feet away and are treated as missiles with a +5 bonus to attack rolls. Each meteor bursts into a 1-foot diameter sphere upon impact, inflicting 1d4 plus 3 points of damage, plus an additional 3 points of fire damage to any creature struck. The wizard may hurl up to 5 missiles per round. Fascinating spells. I can see why Iselda likes her. Traveler's Robe. Yeah, there's the gem bag. She even has gems in it. Gimme. There, Minsk, you're gonna have the potions and the gems. You have a hero staff +1. This finely crafted and intricately engraved quarterstaff was improved upon by Nira herself. Her intent was to create a staff that would inflict fiery pain upon its victims, but she fell slightly short of the goal. While it can light enemies aflame, there is also the chance that the staff will backfire and incinerate its wielder. When the staff strikes a target, there is a 10% chance that either the target or the wielder will take 1 point of fire damage. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's reform. Remove you.
Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Perhaps we'll meet again, Nira.
Okay.
Nature is all.
We meet again. I trust you have been vigilant in protecting the ways of nature. Perhaps we should continue our previous partnership and further our causes together. Your suggestion is a good one. Welcome back, Baldur.
Yes?
We just wanted the gem bag, Nira.
Okay.
That's all. Goodbye. Yes.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Ah, I can sell wands to him. Alright, good. I ain't gonna use the fire summoning 2 of those spheres. I'm gonna start using the one with the 15. And the one of frost I've been using. I still have the 1 charge in the other one. And then gonna change to the 15. The 12 one. The fireball? No. Summoning? Nah. And these just have less charges than that one, so... Or just sell them. Oops, I didn't buy, I want to buy that. Huh. Now she has protection from petrification as a spell. Didn't know that she could actually memorize that. Alright, good.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No worries.
Where's this commoner going? Going for an evening stroll there, mister? Alrighty then.
No worries.
I wonder if this quest will be available now. Unless it's only for at a certain time, like some of these are. Because if this is not available, this quest is not available, we won't be able to get the scroll case ever. I'm just curious now.
So hard to find.
Hey,
decent
there he is.
folk nowadays.
Ah, next time you pass through Candlekeep, you should read the history of the Bell in the Depths. It's an old favorite of mine I'm sure you would like.
No worries.
So hard to find. Decent folk nowadays.
Ah, your old Gorionsword, the lonely kid of Candlekeep, of course. I heard about the loss of Gorion, and I must give you my deepest condolences. I hope since you left Candlekeep, you've kept up on your reading. Oh, the world of books. I've heard of the new copy of the wondrous tome, The History of the Fateful Coin, can be had for a pretty penny in one of the stores around here. If you would be so kind as to buy it for an old man like myself, I'd gladly reimburse you. I'd even give you a little bonus to help in your travels. It must be so hard with Gorion gone. There's the quest. Book for a Firebeat. All we need to do is go in here and buy a book. I mean, I've always seen that fateful coin book here.
You want some whiskey?
Always wondered about it. There it is. Just 1 gold. Easy quest, great reward.
No worries.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Ah, you're generous to an old man, so I will be generous in return. Let me give you another book in exchange. It is a touch darker than what you have given me, but I get a sense you may enjoy it nonetheless.
So I got the History of the Dead 3 and the scroll case. Hell yeah, no need to worry about space for scrolls anymore. Now we can just put it all in here. History of the Dead 3.
Knucklebones, skull bowling, and the empty throne.
Why is it all in caps? Any familiar names in here? 3 powerful mortals. Bane, Baal, and Miracle. Yeah, there's familiar names right there. Bane the Tyrant, Baal the Assassin, Miracle the Necromancer. That's why they are called the 3 Dead. Or Dead 3. They're evil. Alright. Great book. Thanks.
No worries.
You planned on playing BG2 after this? And not right away.
No worries.
You want some whiskey?
How much can I get for this book? 1 gold. Here, you read this. You might actually enjoy it.
Okay.
Alright. Now I guess it's time to go to Baldur's Gate. We got no side quests going on. We're open for business. It's interesting that it doesn't show how long it would take me to travel there. Not to mention, we should rest before we go. Let's go rest in here.
Whatever they need.
Yep, we need to rest. So I was thinking, I didn't rest.
What's up?
I didn't rest because we don't have any spells or such ready.
Yarp.
So let's take some rest. Memorize our spells.
You want some whiskey?
And then go. No dreams? Quite surprised. Protection from undead.
We have pleased Oak Father. I sense it.
I mean, we should. Our reputation is heroic. So everybody's like, oh, there goes the hero. And his group of heroes and heroines.
Yarp.
Stop hugging each other and get to the freaking exit. Dumbasses.
No worries.
Now we can actually explore here. Like thoroughly. We only explored this, but now we can go to here. Let's just cross the bridge and see what we find. I don't remember anything about Baldur's Gate, the city itself. Absolutely nothing. So pretty much right now, I'm going into unknown territory of the game. And some of these other areas I've remembered, but now I have no recollection. I've only seen pretty much like I said before, Cloakwood is the furthest I've ever played on my own.
I serve the flaming fist.
And I've watched my friend play the game, but I don't remember anything about the city. Leandra's taxes 6 gold pieces for each party of travelers. Please announce your point of origin. The mystical land of frolicking naked nymphs, where your every desire is granted by bold blubbering bugbears. Hee! Baragost. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have a word with you.
Citizens, please step forward.
First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the trouble of the Nashgale mines? Yes, that was us. Well, I have to say, you've made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I can't really put my finger on a single source, but there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations, people with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working for me in such a capacity? Yes, very interested. Alright then. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest confidence, do you understand? I need you to begin an investigation of the Seven Sons trading coster. The Seven Sons leadership has been acting strangely of late. They've been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance that the trading coster holds over the economy of the city, the Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. I've gone to talk to the coster's head, Yasso. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Yasso for many years, and this isn't his usual behavior. I can't start up an official investigation, as there is no real reason for doing so. That's why I need you. We're ready to go for it, but there's something you need to know first. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind recent events along the coast. At the mines in Nashgale and in Cloakwood, we've learned much about the goals and methods of the Iron Throne, and it doesn't bode well for the future of this region. Well, that sheds new light on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now, but I'll make sure to look into it. I want you to break into the Seven Sons compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. I don't want this operation to cause too much fuss. The most important person to watch for is Yasso. Once you've found out as much as possible, report back to me to the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for this favor. The estate is located on the southwest side of town. I wish all of you the best of luck. Remember, once you're done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative to meet me at the Flaming Fist barracks, which are just west of the Seven Sons. Serve the Flame of Fist. I should be saying that now. Serve the flame. Is that quail? Hey, look at that. It's quail. Another companion that you can take with you, and he is the weirdest one. He's weird in the way that, let me check. What was weird about him? Oh yeah, he's a cleric illusionist. Cleric illusionist. That is such a weird dual class. Not to mention that his stats are absolute garbage. 8, 16, 11, 17, 10, 6. He is an ugly fuck. He is weak as shit. He's got good intelligence for the illusionist part. He's got horrible wisdom for the cleric part. Not to mention horrible strength for the cleric part. But it's understandable. He's a gnome who is very old. So he's brittle. Quail is so weird.
Walking alone in the Coastway Road. How smart is this?
Hey ho there, fellow travelers. You look to be wanderers of the adventuring sort. Tell me, what direction calls you? I'm proceeding in a northerly direction this day. It is the same for me. Surely this lends us a familial bond of sorts. The smart move would be to travel as one, especially with the number of bandits in the area. You probably need the counterbalance of my intelligence as well. No, and don't call me Shirley. Nice airplane reference. I should have guessed by your knuckle-dragging gait and minuscule nose. You're a complete and utter moron, aren't you? Well, we got the same wisdom. You're only 1 point more intelligent than me. But I'm much more handsomer than you. Mr. 6 charisma with my 19. So fuck off. You ugly fuck. I mean, for a cleric, your wisdom is horrible. Your priest spells would suck ass. Somebody left their chickens around here. But again, do you remember much about Baldur's Gate 2? And also this game? Both? About everything, I play that way too much. I have a question. That it has been troubling me for a while. Last time when I was with my friend, we talked about Baldur's Gate. And we couldn't remember exactly which game has the moment of the apprentice of a mage that has been turned into a chicken. Was it in this or Baldur's Gate 2? This one, it is in the High Hedge, right? The mage that sells you the potion case. His apprentice has turned into a chicken. It's weird that when I went to High Hedge, I searched the whole area, but I didn't find a chicken. Because I don't remember if it was in that area or some other. Or maybe he's in some other place? In the northeast part of the Red Canyons, the party will encounter a chicken named Millicamp. Yeah, that's the chicken. Yeah. Apprentice of the Mage, Talenteer the Conjurer. So yeah, it is. But where is Red Canyon? Area south of High Hedge. Oh. Have I not been there? I guess not. Can I actually go to... Let's go to High Hedge. Because I thought I had been there.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Go for the eyes!
Glory of hell!
Go for the eyes!
No worries.
Oh, bandits, how weak they are. Well, there's High Hedge.
No worries.
So let's go south. But it feels like I've been to that area, but maybe I didn't thoroughly explore
Even
it.
the most prolific adventurer must take some time to rest.
You'll get your rest once we get into the Red Canyons area. I mean, I saw those two areas right beneath High Hedge here.
I must rest. I have a bad case of hunger, chief.
I mean, it's gotta be in one of these areas, right? It has to be this. Because this has not been explored. Let me check. There is a picture of the map.
All
Yeah,
of
this is it.
nature's children must rest sometime.
This is where we'll find the chicken. Whoa, that's a lot of skeletons. The pungent smell of the grave disturbs your rest. Awakening, you find yourself under attack by skeletons.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
That's the sound that Koran makes when he gets hit.
Okay.
And I thought Bronwyn's noise was stupid when she got hit.
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void.
You?
This blood seems a frightening thing. A massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
Quite the dream. Gained the special ability Slow Poison, so now I got 2 of them. The lonely cry of the wolf wakens you suddenly. Before you can properly get your bearings, a wolf pack is upon you.
Right.
Let us rest, you fuckers!
Hey guys, check these out. Ta-da! Rubber boots.
Not now, spit 'em.
Camaraderie, adventure, and let's talk
All
more
right.
fight.
Yeah, let's talk. We don't need to hear about your camaraderie and all that shit all the time, Minsk. How tired are you by now? Tired again. It's late. But I did get a jolt of energy before dinner time. It was all the new people that arrived gave me a jolt of energy. There we go. Now we finally got rest.
For the glory of Helm!
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the
glory
eyes!
of Helm!
Eagle friend. Fly, my pretty, fly.
Speak up, speak up!
No, stay back lest this madness be catching.
Calm down. What is this madness of which you speak?
I've been a rural merchant all my life, and I'm by no stranger to poultry of any shade or color. But there be a fiendish hen to the east that, when I picked her up, spoke to me in a voice most human. I mean the chill grips of the deepest fever, or that she can be possessed by a spirit from the very depths of the ninth and final hell.
Watch for wolves.
No, the wolves will have to watch for me.
Yeah.
To the east we go to find this hen. Well, I can't go any more east. Oh, There he is.
Go for the ice boot. Go
Let's
for
get
the
aboard
ice
these
boot.
All right.
And go kick your ass.
Like I said, the wolves need to watch out for me.
Go for the ice boot. Go for the ice. Rusk!
Frankie, bro, you're safe but me. I fear I have taken one too many blows to the head. Next I'll be hearing hamsters speak. Hey, Boo speaks perfect English. You just don't understand it. Forsooth, methinks you are no ordinary talking chicken. I certainly hope you are. Jesting with me, but indeed I am no ordinary talking chicken, and I am in need of your help. My apologies, good, chicken. What has caused your current accursed state? Thank you, mother of all magic. Perhaps now I might end this nightmare. I am Melicamp of Barracost, a mage adept in the mystical arts. A misread incantation seems to be the source of my troubling form. It's been over a month since I uttered the polymorph spell, and I simply cannot return to my normal form. Is there anyone that might be able to assist you? I fear I have little in the way of magical power myself. Ye of little faith, you know how magic works. Blast it all! Well, there is nothing else I can do except my most hated option. There's a tower directly to the west of Barracost, about which can be found the mage talent here. I am his apprentice, and I'm certain he will aid me. For being his apprentice, you seem unsure of his willingness to help you. Oh, that's nothing. Really? Often the relationship between apprentice and master is strained. He will help, I'm certain. Then to his abode we shall go. I will escort you. Thank you. It's located just to the west of Barracost. Now, dear, Thalantir lives in a large manor there. I'll just nestle in your pack until we get there. Misk has a chicken. Melicamp is a chicken. Chickens are flightless, domesticated birds valued not only for their tender meat, but also for their eggs, a daily morning delicacy in many farms and cities throughout Sword Coast region. Now I have a chicken. Buck, buck, buck.
Yarp.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We have lots of weird side quests.
No worries.
Excuse me, sir.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I sincerely hope you have some reason for bothering me. I've already stated that I wish you to leave.
Well, it's rather amusing, actually. You see, I happened to rescue this talking chicken.
Chickens do not talk, so quite obviously it is a polymorphed being of some kind. Spells such as that wear off in time or can be dispelled. 'Tis a simple matter, and not worth the waste of my day. Keep moving.
I'm quite aware of the mute status of chickens, thank you very much. Yes, this is a transformed man, but it is also a man who claims to be your apprentice. That is why I brought him here. Apprentice? I have had no apprentice. I teach no one about what I... Wait. Bellycamp? Bellycamp, is that you? Yes, Master Valdir, it is I. I'm no master to you, and you are no apprentice. What gall you have to expect help from me? He's not your student, but you do know of him, do you not? There's a student wishes to learn, while this fool wishes only to have knowledge. I will tutor no one who does not understand the ramifications of what I have to teach. Not getting the quick gratification he wished, he instead chose to steal from me. You speak of so much, but show so little. I only wish to learn a fraction of the power you possess. It has taken me some 50-odd years of life to gain the power I wield, and the will not to use it. You are but a baby in comparison. Frankly, I'm surprised you changed into such an old chicken. How did you manage that, by the by? You were muddling the simplest cantrip when last I observed you. I have progressed much since then, and I borrowed a few items to speed the process. As I thought. Well, it's obvious you can steal my tools, but not my understanding of them. Hold still while I dispel this foolish facade. Can't very well get my property back while it's polymorphed into you. Wait a moment. I did not possess any items that allowed the casting of that enchantment. Wait. Oh dear. Melicamp, listen very carefully. What did you take? Nothing too valuable, I swear. Just some components, a few scrolls, a pair of bracers, a blank of spell books, some parchment. A pair of... No, you little fool. The bracers in my locked and trapped safe. I certainly hope you can develop a taste for chicken feed, because you are going to be stuck the way you are for a very long time. I know I stole from you, but you cannot leave me like this. Please, Master Thalatier, please. It's not a matter of whether I wish to help or not. Simply that I do not have the power to undo what you have done. Is there nothing that can be done? I'm willing to help however I can. If you're willing, then I will do what must be done. We will need a component that I do not have on hand, and it will be your job to get it. I will require the head of an undead creature, and a simple skeleton skull will do. Bring it back here, and I will try to bend a few magical rules to reincarnate this foolish boy. Reincarnate? But does the spell not require the recipient to be dead? There must be a dead element, yes. That is what the skull is for. I cannot fully explain what I am to try, but it's something of a reversal on the reincarnation scheme. The age of the enchantment that have changed you may allow for a loophole in the laws of magic. Of course, it may just kill us both in the casting. Such is life. Off you go to some dungeon or another. Return with the skull. Go. So that's the one he wanted the skulls for. My friend remembered that he wants to collect skulls, but it's not just to collect them. It's actually for this purpose. And if only I'd remember where I left some skulls. I'm sure they're gone from this area anyway. I mean, I did kill a lot of skeletons around here, and they did drop their skulls, but I left the items behind somewhere. And they do vanish in time. At least we put them into a container.
Okay.
Ooh. It's locked.
Wherever fate takes me.
Ooh, an aquamarine gem. Nice.
Uh-huh. No worries. Yarp.
I don't remember if I sold any skulls to anybody. I remember that I had a lot of skulls, but did I sell them to anybody? Let's see if I can actually go buy some stuff from him. Maybe I sold them to Thalantir himself?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No worries.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
You have returned without the needed component. Bring a skeleton skull to me, or this young lad may just as well begin planning a life full of nest building and egg laying. Ooh, darts.
Ah, skull. Yes. I did sell them to him. I remembered very, very correctly. She could actually get herself a new robe. It's only 15,000. It's not a bad price. Gonna sell this one of magic missiles. Her own magic missile is much stronger than this. I thought I saw a scroll that had green around it. Or maybe it was with him. Ah, Skull Trap and Vampiric Touch. That's what Spidum can learn. I mean, might as well. Buy those for him. And for her, the good Archmagi. And then she needed bullets. Electricity, ice, and fire. There we go. We could sell these. Yeah, sell those. Oh, hooray, Kaloo Kalay. These were just normal bullets. Get rid of those. Bullets of fire. Heck yeah. Better armor class already. Saving throws +1 and magic resistance +5%. It's only a small fire resistance,
Why
but...
do I live in such a pissant town?
Hello again, my young adventurers. I see you have the needed component. Well, shall we see if our young man regains his life, or if he'll eventually be someone's fest hall dinner?
Vita, mortis, cario. And that, as they say, is that. I fear our young friend did not survive the casting, and I feel a touch weary myself. Such are the ways of magic, unpredictable at the best of times. Do not feel responsible for his death. There was a little more we could have done. His body simply couldn't withstand the change once again. A lesson, I suppose, for the rest of us. Take good care of the treat found items with respect. If you will excuse me, I have some work to do. I imagine you have dungeoned the storm somewhere. I wish you intelligence, because luck runs out. Upon casting this spell, a skull is thrown by caster at the target area. Skull floats in the area until a creature comes within 8 feet of it. When this happens, the skull is triggered and explodes, damaging everyone within a 12-foot radius. Damage inflicted is equal to 1d6 hit points per level of the caster, or half with a successful save versus spell.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Interested in selling and buying. Thank you. There you go. You can have the adventurer's robe. Adventurer's roll before the rube. Arrow +1 or acid arrows? She now has a bullet +1, electricity, fire, and ice. There.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
There, 3 stacks of fire, ice, and electricity. Dinner here is now a force to be reckoned with. That went nicely. Such a simple side quest. Too bad the guy didn't survive.
No worries.
That was his own fault, being stupid. Hey, look, skeletons. I don't need your skulls. But I'll take your undead lives.
Bust some nuts.
Helm. Give me for the glory of Helm.
Yes.
Huh, turn undead worked. They're running.
Yarp.
Now, where did the last one go?
to Baldur's Gate. Although, I wonder if there's anybody to talk to in Cloakwood. Like all the druids. I wonder if they have anything to say that now that I flooded the mine. I don't know. Probably not. Just to be safe. And this is where we fought those idiots. This is where we found Koran. This is where we found some spiders.
All of nature's children must rest sometime.
That's what they all say. We did open that one chest here, didn't we? I remember there being one locked chest.
Yes?
Yep, we did.
Wherever fate takes me.
Yeah, there's nothing
What's
there.
up?
Okay. Okay.
We're pretty much smack dab in the middle of the map.
There sure are a lot of skeletons in here. Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine. Oh, please.
Goodbye 2023, hello 2024, Happy New Year everybody. Hey Frost War, thanks for the raid. Hey DG. Ah, you'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3, cool. I'm playing the first game.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Ghasts? No, enter caps.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Ugly buggers. Now, if only we know where a freaking jewelry bag is. I mean, does this go into the gem bag? Oh, it does. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Jewelry and gems.
Okay.
Just clearing up the series, a run that we started 5 years ago. Well, I started playing this last year.
Cool ones. Full plate
and packing steel. If you're wondering about my voice, I've been sick for the past 2 weeks.
I have a bad case of armor, chief.
Well, actually, it would be 2.5 weeks by now. Almost 3. Let's see, it started before Christmas. Just a week before Christmas. Yeah, 2 weeks. It was an awful flu first with the sore throat and everything, but now it's been just coughing and cold. But I'm getting better because I haven't been coughing too much today, so I'm slowly getting better. Still got a it's all the coughing has caused me to lose my voice a little bit, and I still got a stuffy, runny nose. Otherwise, fine. Just the annoying cough has kept me up at nights, and also getting... Sometimes the nose clogs up during the night as well, so I've been breathing through my mouth and every morning having a freaking cotton mouth. It does suck. It's awful. But still, getting better. But that aside, welcome Raiders, everybody, to my stream. Playing Baldur's Gate today. Name Spider-1. Plushie family is my thing, as you can see from all the plushies back there, and also the giant Yoshi here, watching over everybody. I play a lot of retro games. All kinds of variety. And this month is special for me because tomorrow I'm gonna start playing Monkey Island games. I'm even wearing my Curse of Monkey Island shirt. I'm ready for it. Baldur's Gate is gonna be played on Mondays, but every other day is going to be Monkey Island. So I'm gonna be playing through Secret, Monkey Island 2, Curse of Monkey Island, maybe Telltales. I'm still not sure if I will, but definitely it will be a return to Monkey Island as the last one. Totally skipping Escape because I don't like it. No, I've played Monkey Island games since I got my Amiga in 1992 or 3. Yeah, since I was a teenager, I've played Monkey Island games ever since. I know Secret and Monkey Island 2 and Curse of Monkey Island by heart. Especially Curse of Monkey Island. Just give me a quote that I'll quote back. Probably will know most of the quotes from the Secret and Monkey Island 2 as well.
By the gods, I'm blind.
Also, one of the special things about this Baldur's Gate is that our main hero, Spit of Few here, I made a sound set for him.
Yes?
That's me.
What's up? You're right. Uh-huh. Yes? What's up? You're right. Uh-huh. Yeah. A bit bubbly today. Anybody want to hear a joke? Nobody? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
What's up, Yarp?
That is yours truly made a sound set for this. Yeah. A very sick automaton solo, indeed. What's this area that I was looking for? Probably not. I don't see any... No, this is not it. It's the next one that I need to go to. I'm just looking for the druids here in Cloakwood. I want to see if they have anything to say about me taking care of the Cloakwood mines, flooding it and everything. I'm sure I won't be getting any reward from them. I just want to see if they have anything to say.
You have been waylaid by
Come on, spiders. Leave me alone.
Go for the eyes! For the glory of hell!
The hero's name is not Spider White. Spit of Few.
By the gods, I'm blind.
And apparently, by the gods, he's blind.
I am one with nature.
You're right.
Hurry.
Why must man always despoil the Oak Father's gifts?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, movie night. Enjoy. Hopefully you watch some good movies. Or at least one. But thank you for the raid.
Yarp.
We'll see you around, Fraz. Why can't I remember where the druids are? Am I really this...
Yarp?
I am. I am this dude. Don't you worry about a thing. I am this dude.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must...
For the glory of Helm! Glory of Helm!
Yes?
What is your bidding?
Man is the least grateful of nature's children.
What's up? You're right. Yarp?
I am not the best player of Baldur's Gate, even though I'm playing on easy. At least I'm having fun. I mean, that's the main point. Having fun.
No worries.
Man, I have no recollection of where this is.
Girls?
That is a lot of wolves! Easy money. Or rather, easy XP. There we go. Let's get the friendly arm in and get some rest. Forget me trying to find freaking druids.
No worries.
I'm so bad at remembering where the frick they are. I probably wouldn't get any reward from them anyways, so... Best just to lick my wounds, get some rest. And then move on to Baldur's Gate. And end the stream there.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
I am gathering them already, shut up.
Worries.
They're right there with me. You blind bastard.
My
enemies open to all who behave themselves. Open to all who behave themselves. Anything. Nope. I don't think there was anything here. Nope. Let's get a room and finally rest. We'll be traveling like 3 or 4 days in total. Actually, maybe a week in total. Just traveling around like an idiot.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I wonder how many times we're gonna hear that message now that I've got the boost, the boots of speed. Speed him stuck behind Minsk or somebody? Should have been here already. Yep. Minsk is such a big guy.
You point toll plate and packing steel.
We follow the righteous path. The path of...
No worries.
That's how you shut him up. Just say, Yeah. To Baldur's Gate.
Oh, there, wanderer.
Elminster.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Good day to thee, young one. What a marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths. especially in such a grand city as this. Ah, I see by thine eyes that thou have no time to my banter. 'Tis true, our meeting was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure in seeing thee again.
It is good to see you again. What brings you here?
Oh, the citizens of this old coast eventually passed through Baldur's Gate, and I know thou wouldst as well. Forgive my continued meddling, but I believe it is warranted, especially considering the pressure thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of thee certainly pales in comparison to the influence thou hast felt from others, including thine own self.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Happy New Year C64RUN Sigurd, hello.
Hey Sinlo, Happy New Year. Thanks for the resub. Where was I?
Gorion raised thee as best he could, but 'tis hard indeed to overcome what is bred in the bone. Much more so in this case, I would imagine.
What do you know of Gorion?
He was long my friend, and we talked often, though less after he settled down with thee. He was quite the traveler in his days, though he never regretted his new role as foster father. He felt a stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, the problems that would eventually come. He cared deeply for thee. I hope this wasn't lost on you.
He was a good man, though I would have preferred to walk my own path.
I was not suggesting that thou should do otherwise. Whatever the motives, independence is always a wise course to follow. My worry is that thy lineage is harder to escape than most. Thou hast bad blood in thee, though Gorion did what he could to teach thee well and true. Thou hast hungry blood within thee as well, and it will not let thee go without a fight. For better or worse, what's bred in the bone will be dealt with in time. I trust that thou hast the will to face what is within thee.
I know little of what is to come, but I will do what is best.
I'm sure for the future will be kind to thee. For now I will give thee my best wishes, and a few names that will serve thee well. Scarf the Flaming Fist is a good man and well worth trusting. His superior, Duke Elton, is also a good sword. Both are believed when they speak. I take my leave, and wish thee well.
Thanks for the tip, when I already met Scar.
No worries.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Nice to make your acquaintance. Approach me not! I'll ruffle you up, I will! First, he is very nice. At least the voice is very nice, but then the text is all fuck you. Peasant. Pompous ass. I hear music, but... Is this way? I mean, that music usually means that there's a tavern. Is this it? Looks like a tavern. Yep. I need some ale.
You want some whiskey?
If you complaints about the service, there's a wall out the back that'll be glad to hear them. So, would you like a drink? Yes. Let's see. Let's buy some everything. Old One-Eye beer, Suzz Ale, Shadow Dark Ale, Golden Sands Brews, Westgate Ruby Wine, Mead. Not a single rumor. And now I'm drunk. Thanks. Intoxicated. So great. Anybody upstairs?
No worries.
You want some whiskey?
As long as you're buying, you're welcome here. So would you like to drink? Would you like a drink? Why is there two bartenders? Ooh, gambling. What kind of a place is this?
Yarp?
You would never think the place has royal rooms from the level of customer service. Well, they do have 2 bartenders and a gambling room, so high quality. So it doesn't. So I would imagine that they would have royal rooms then. Shop of Silence.
Camaraderie, adventure,
Okay.
and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Be ye friend or be ye dead?
Night Children Waymert, are you? Well, you are welcome here so long as you keep your manners about you. There's a cost for each head kept safe, but I do not feel like charging today. Please rest a while with no worries. Uh-huh. Methinks I may have entered the wrong place. Ooh, cloak of protection. Armor class and saving throws. This simple cloak has been imbued with some small magical properties to help protect its wearer. It does so by affecting both saving throws and armor class. It is ideal for mages and others who cannot wear bulkier or more restrictive types of armor. Oh, hell yeah. Sling boss 1, but I think she already has it. And bullets. Bullet 2. Local Thief Guild. Oh, she's got this. Doesn't really help that much. This already gives her the +1 to everything. Okay, so so nobody can use this, huh? Because everybody's got a ring or necklace of protection. Well, you don't. What magical equipment is it? This? This was the cause? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Can he wear this? No. Not even this? Well, that was a waste of money. I guess this is preventing me from using it. Oh, the troubles of magical items. Now, well, I bought it, I'll keep it. Even though I cannot use it.
Okay.
Elf Song. Okay. Ooh, a courtesan and a commoner. The ladies of the night. Oh, of course. Shows right here. Red light district. We took a wrong turn. Yeah, fine looking strumpet, yes. I mean, Minsk has full plate armor, but he also has the Ring of Princess. So that's why he cannot wear this. And this already gives him exactly the same thing. I mean, we got so many of the amulets and the rings and other stuff that we don't need that cloak.
What you want?
Want to have business in here? Aye, you be fighters and mages and monster killers all be ye. We may not all be fighters and we may not all be mages, but each of us has a monster's death rose at our to our name. Why do you ask? The roads be lined with bandits of every ilk and description, but most fearsome be them monstrous hobgoblins. Do us all a favor and place a blade in their gut. Trust me, I've killed enough hobgoblins to fill a freaking air hanger.
Why's been getting prickly on my arse?
Why's be getting prickly on thine arse? I hear you say.
Yes?
Yes. The Switch here in town don't seem to be having such a great time with the iron shortage. It's getting a little better now though. Gonna be a while before everything is back to normal though. I still think Arma was behind it all. Brevlik.
Hello. I mean.
Aha. Might I have but a moment of your time? Ooh, this is exciting, isn't it? Oh wait, you wouldn't think so. You're probably used to it. Ah, yes. Well, how do I approach this? You are for hire. I mean, I need a job done. Get my intent? A job done. Strictly hush hush, I believe you would say. Am I to understand that you intend me to do something I would not be proud to speak of? All I want is the acquisition of an item currently in the possession of someone else. It's not as though it's stealing. Well, actually, it's a lot like stealing. Okay, it's stealing, but it's only the one item, and I don't want anybody hurt. I'll have none of this, sir. Be thankful I don't turn you over to the guards. As you will, but I shall be here sometime if you change your mind. Oh, this is so naughty of me. I may have a thief with me, but I am not a thief myself.
You want some whiskey?
Welcome, travelers. I trust you will keep your weapons with your wits and not provoke trouble while here. It's the best thing for everyone. You'll find that the majority of our customers are well equipped to defend themselves, and if need be, the bar as well. Is there anything I can do for you? Yes. Give us a room. Now I have exactly 44,000 gold. Exactly.
You said something?
Let's see what's upstairs. If anything.
No worries.
Serdimac.
Hello, pal.
Can I help you, friend? If not, please do not hesitate to get out of my face. You're interrupting my fun. I'm sorry to disturb you, friend. I'll just be on my way. Lady Elith Elendara. Why is it lady?
Something you require?
Good eve to you. I am Alice, the owner and proprietor. I trust the elf song will fit your needs, so whatever they should be. I should be wary of the clientele if I were you. Everyone is quite on edge of late. Apart from looking a little haggard, everyone seems quite ordinary. What have I to fear here? The elf song is somewhat of a refuge for the less appreciated members of society. You will find that the city patrols give us a wide berth, though we are not unprotected. Thievery is kept in check by the willingness of our patrons to answer with the blade, though I suppose this is successful just as often as it is not. We tend to go through a large number of customers, though. We keep the smart ones. I see.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Let's see what you have to offer. The one gift lost, the Protector Shield Amulet. And there's the protector, which is the ring of protection in amulet of protection. You really have some weird trinkets. Well, not really weird trinkets, good trinkets, but nothing that I need. I mean, I might as well sell this back. I'll just sell it to you. Because I don't need it. It's worthless. Worthless. Ruffian. Fop. One at a time, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Dumbasses.
Yarp.
Sorceress Sundries. Sounds like a place that we should visit. Niklas. Who art thou, my friend?
Stop a moment. I've got a word or two you need to hear.
Oh, you're a fine group of mercenaries, are you? Leastwise, that's the word on the street, that you do the odd job here and there. I have a boss who'd like to have a word with you if you spare you the time. He don't ask for free, though, and he'll be 50 gold just to hear him out. 50 gold just to listen? A fair deal. Lead on. A wise choice of action. Now just follow me and I'll show you the way to the guild. If you ask the password, it's Farford. When you're in the guild, just look for the man named Alatos Ravenscar Threebuild. Why do I get a feeling that I found another thieves guild?
Hi, friend.
You there? What are you doing in this place? You better get out of here. This, of course, you know the password.
Yeah, I know the password.
Well, if you know the password, then spill it.
Farford.
That's right, pal. You can go in now.
Yarp.
One of these days, their AI is going to know what to do.
Okay.
Are you the one that leads?
Apologies, but you must die.
Don't bother me. Do you know who I am? I'm an envoy of the mighty nation of Harua, and if you value your miserable life, you'll step away immediately.
I thought you were...
Welcome, my little friends. Please, relax, and keep your weapons at your sides.
No need for hostility. Tell that to the other guy. I simply must apologize for the matter of my thieves. I suppose the Thieves Guild must keep a measure of malice about it, but it does tend to put a cloud over introductions. I am Alatos Threebuild, though I thank you not to mention that too often. You are a spitting few, of course. Be not surprised, there are very few people in Baldur's Gate I cannot name. You have been here for only a few days. One. And have already made quite a stir, have I? It is quite the honor having one such as yourself interested in my travels. Oh, please, save your ingratiating remarks for another time. They're far too good to be wasted on me. In truth, you have never heard of me, and I care not a whit where you go from here. While in this city, however, you become my concern. In fact, I should like to take advantage of your talents for a small job, something best accomplished by someone unknown in this city. I'm quite sure that the membership of a thieves' guild would include several people capable of whatever you ask. Danger of being recognized seems a minor concern if one is able to not be seen at all. Why do you need me? Shrewd. Very shrewd. I do indeed have many fine individuals of exceptional skill, but a large number of them are vacationing at the garrison this season. The guard have been exceptionally vigilant, what with the banditry on the roads, and to their credit, they have captured several of my best people. I'm sure that in the history of guilds, we are the first to experience a shortage of thieves. I'm not interested in your organization or in working for it, sorry. You'll have to look elsewhere. I'm afraid it is not that simple, though it never is it? You see, you have been allowed into the inner chambers of my guild. You have met me, and you have seen a number of other members. While this knowledge might not directly benefit you, if made known to the guard, it would certainly harm me. I submit to you that I cannot allow this information to leave with someone not of good standing with the guild. Your choice is somewhat limited in this manner. Choose wisely. Shit. What exactly is it you would have me do? And what would be my reward for this service? How well can you afford to pay? It's quite a bit of intrigue, actually. A local wizard by the name of Chandala makes his home in the moored Halruan skyship. It would appear that he has the knowledge to reproduce these flying marvels and is currently organizing the sale of the recipe to Grand Duchess Leah Janath. He has drawn up a set of rituals and has procured an artifact, a fragment, and an ancient statuette vital to the spell that keeps the ships aloft. These he has divided amongst his daughters until the deal is to proceed. I have been contacted by a representative of the Haruans, and they have no wish to see scores of flying ships manufactured in every port. You are to infiltrate the place of exchange, steal the ingredients, and return here with them. Simple enough. You would be well paid. Enough gold to give you a backache, and, if I am well pleased, mayhaps a magical weapon or two. Perhaps a little more, perhaps a little less. It entirely depends upon your performance. Seems a fairly straightforward bit of burglary and well within my ability. I accept this challenge and hope it increases my standing within the guild. Hey, Bille. Happy New Year. As it should be. Now that you have agreed, the facilities of the guild are at your disposal. Feel free to make use of them and make your presence known to the other members. You have my permission, so they will be less likely to kill you on sight. As for your mission, you have a 10-day to complete it. Informants have told me that the Duchess intends to take possession of the components that 10th day, and the exchange will be hosted by Oberon at his estate. As I see it, you have several options. Directly persuade any of the involved parties to hand over the items or burglar them out from under their noses. Good luck. Yeah, not gonna do any of that. Thank you very much. Like I said before, I may have a thief with me, but I am not a thief. So I am not going to talk to Nicholas at all. Last thing I want to be is a member of the Thieves Guild. This is not Morrowind, Oblivion, or Skyrim, where you can be anything you want. Ordlinian Halbazardrin. These names.
Yeah, mate.
Ah, fair adventurers. The roads of this fair city are lined with fools, are they not? Two of the greatest are Archeon and Nymphrey. Necromancers grow bitter over lost love. Alas, but they use petty trinkets as their excuse for enmity. Nymphrey covets Archeon's bloodstone amulet, and Archeon dreams of her onyx ring. Steal those trinkets and bring them to me, and perhaps those two fools can at last find peace. Why is there so many fucking thieves around here? Like, seriously.
Yes?
And who might you be then? Come to check out the wares of old Helbazer? Well, be quick about it. Mind you don't get fidgety when we talk payment. You knew when you came in the door that my wares were magical. Premium items demand a premium price. Let's see what you have then. Battle axe +1. Yes! Finally I get myself a magical freaking weapon. Melee weapon, that is. So if anything gets close to me, I can finally protect myself. No need to run away like a bitch. Arrow of Slaying. Only one arrow. This arrow is twisted and black, almost radiating evil, as if possessed by something larger than itself. It was made specifically to kill one type of creature and one type only. In this case, the unlucky being is the Ogre Mage. Slay Ogre Mage upon touch. No wonder it's just only one. Arrow of Detonation. This arrow has a particularly debilitating effect on its victims, as upon impact, it explodes into a huge ball of fire and shrapnel, affecting all within the area. Bullets, bolts, 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 bolts. So many strength potions. Heal, Frost, Fire, Cloud, and Storm. So it's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Horism. And there's the Stone Giant in 24. Fiery Burning. So many potions. But... Did you have, 3 elixir of health, 3 antidote. Potion of regeneration. Now we're at the right section. Spells. Ice Storm, Animate Dead, Cone of Cold. I'll take this and that. Animate Dead? Yeah. No, thank you. Minor Glove of Invulnerability. Yes. Monster Summoning 2. Sure. Sunfire. Polymorph Self, Teleport Field, Farsight, Secret Word, Contagion. I think Contagion was a good one. Yeah, the Strength, Dexterity, Charisma are reduced by 2. Afflicted characters also slowed. So it's like a status effect. Duration, permanent. So if I cast this on any enemy, they will lose strength, dexterity, and charisma by 2, and they will be slowed permanently. But they can be healed with a cure disease. Autoluke's Resilient Sphere. What did that do? Completely immune to all damage. In fact, the only method of removing the sphere is a successful dispel magic.
As the creature caught inside the globe is completely safe from all attacks, but at the same time completely unable to affect the outside world. It's one of those that it protects you from everything, but also you are protected. The world is protected from you. Spirit armor. 3rd level spell ghost armor. Armor class set to 1 plus 3 to savor the spell. When the spell runs out, the external portion of the spear is temporarily lost, inflicting 2d4 points of damage upon the target. I'll take remove curse though. Secret word. So secret word is pretty much a stronger dispel magic. Minor spell turning, minor global vulnerability, spell immunity, spell deflection, spell turning, and spell shield will be dispelled with this. Still, will buy the ones that we already have. There. Wand of Lightning. No, thank you. I remember having a Wand of Lightning in Baldur's Gate 2 and killing myself with it constantly. And also the Wand of the Heavens. That also managed to kill myself so many times. Pretty much on most of these wands. Lightning, fire, heavens. I remember using those and getting killed constantly. Because I'm a dummy with those spells. There we go. And as for you, right then. Like that. There we go. Plenty of level 4 now, and a couple of more level 5. If only she would start getting the spell slots. Ice Storm especially is nasty. 15 feet radius that keeps doing 2d8 points of cold damage, or a 30-foot diameter area for 4 rounds. Yeah, it's the area effects are very weird. It gives you all the feet, like how big of an area it is, but in game you cannot really tell. Like here, you can't really tell what is 30 feet in total diameter. Like what is the area? Like how big is it, really? So that's why you get killed with the area effect spells all the time. Even if you cast them, you can easily kill yourself. Just by accident, because nothing tells you exactly how big of an area it is. It would be nice if you, when you're casting the spell, it would show like the ring of an area. Then you'll know.
Okay.
Then you'll know when you casted it how big of an area it will affect. Oh, look what a cute little party invading our space. We were preparing a ritual, you all but ruined it. I'm sorry, am I interrupting something? Like an extremely difficult spell, perchance? Yes, I would say that maybe you are interrupting something. I'm very, very sorry. I'll leave now. What does it matter now? Do what you will. Boo-hoo? Well, okay. That was something.
Yarp. No worries.
Well, so much for this stream. Let's save the game here and end it.